recording. Yeah. It's just audio. Who cares? I can stop whenever I want to.
I don't believe
And
you.
promptly as well.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get started. Last time on Dungeon of the Mad Mage,
Oh god.
our heroes made their way out of the Warg's Eye outpost, found a cool arch that everyone was super afraid of for some reason, managed to get turned around and find themselves back where they started with all the pillars and the skeletal snakes and shit, and then they managed to find the way forward. A clean hallway. A suspiciously clean hallway. God forbid a wizard keeps his halls clean. So what if I used a gelatinous cube to do it? It works. Which reminds me, I need a new hall cleaner. Anywho, you made your way past a few magical gates, found me in a little demi-plane, totally of your own volition and not at all coerced or forced to, decided to play a little game. Find me on floor 23 and get whatever you want. Magic, baby! You made your way through halls and secret doors, found a giant wall map and a failed priest being an undead goth in a hole, helped him up and let him lead the way to the stairs to the second floor so that he could get his revenge on his old party. Will the party let him murder? Will they find more treasure? Will they find a new companion? Will they be able to make it past all of the old experiments left behind by my idiot apprentices? Maybe. Let's find out. Though, before we really start, I do have two pieces of information. First, I got the Nielsen ratings back on the first episode. Turns out people don't like regular rogues. They're boring. So, Marzira, you're psychic now.
What?
Yes, you're psychic now. It's better for the ratings. Second, now, it turns out people think 3-people parties not big enough. And yes, I know you've got the elf guy, man, but let's face it, he's dead. He's not gonna last very long. So,
Rude.
Hey, 5 points from you. I plucked somebody up just for you. So, have fun. And you hear what sounds like the snap of a finger in your ears. Can everyone give me just a straight luck check? Just roll a d20, not you, Winry. Oh boy, Dylan got a 7. Marzira, Finch?
I got
Corinth.
I got a 13.
Okay, Corinth got a 13. Finch?
Natural 1.
Oh! Okay, so at the same time as the snap occurs, you hear, like maybe 10 feet above you, the sound of a shloom, and you look up and there's just like a hole in reality directly above you.
Like a void?
Like a void. And then, within like seconds, that void is gone, and in its place is, Winry, would you like to describe your character as you're falling towards Finch's face?
Right.
Yes. So, suspended in air and also falling, is like a 15-year-old girl, like in armor that's like almost too big for her. She's got like ties of like leather strips trying to hold it together as best she can. There's like some blood splatters like on her face, and it's like something splattered off to the side, and she was in the path of it. Falling with her, she's got a giant maul, just a giant hammer, and it clatters on the ground. She's screaming because obviously what the fuck is going on? She's been plucked from one place of existence and now exists in the same place as you, and she falls promptly on top of you.
Finch, can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. Here we go.
Hmm.
18.
Oh! Okay, you don't fall prone. However, both of you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oi, what the fuck is this all about?
And you...
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I don't even know what's happening.
Okay, so stick with them and you'll figure it out. That's all I gotta say. Don't leave or I'll kill you. Bye!
What?
Hashtag not my problem.
You got a weird sense of humor.
10 points from you. You really should know better by now, Marzira. Goodbye!
10 points from Griffin Puff.
Fuck Snape Griffin Puff wins.
And in fact, let's pop open to where we are located.
I don't remember being here.
You went down the stairs, and that's where we ended. So this is you on the stairs. And let me throw your
Why am I tilted? How do I fix that?
I don't own a token with vision on this map. Oh, never mind. Now I do.
How do I?
You're doing it. Someone is changing.
I don't know how I'm doing it.
Oh.
Control.
Yeah, are you holding control or shift or something and using your scroll on your mouse?
Oh, gotcha. That's what it's doing. Found out. Got it. Okay. Everything's averted.
And also, I think I'm gonna make it a little darker. Finch, you do have your torch out still.
Fantastic.
And Haleth Gark is there. He sneezes and his right eye kind of just pops out and dangles. Oh, that's new. He grabs it and he pops it back into his head and blinks. Okay, all right.
Does it still work?
I don't think I feel so good.
Yeah, I can still see. It's working. Joaquin be praised.
Nilcene is just looking around at this group of people, completely mortified. Her face is devoid of all color.
So what's
Hi.
your story, huh?
My name is Nilcene Dawnshatter. I'm a brand new paladin, kind of, and my friend,
I want to know who you are, not your life story.
well, I already said my name. Sorry, is that not what you wanted? She's like very sheepish. She apologizes way too much. You're like, how the fuck is she a paladin?
I suppose we're learning as we go. Oi, Marzira. Any reckoning where we going now?
I believe we were trying to find this man's party, so I guess that's where we're going.
I feel them down the steps to the east.
The fuck?
Out of character, 1 second, please.
To the east.
Well, if you guys are looking for people, maybe you can help me too. I'm also looking for people. I mean, one person, just one person.
Great. More to do.
I
Do you even know where you are?
No. I was in one room, and I was with the two mercenaries that I hired to help me look because I couldn't do it by myself. And then we got whooshed into this one room, and there were two manticore, and they started asking us a bunch of really, really weird questions, and then they got torn apart and eaten. And then I ended up here.
Oh, that sounds you're in better company, I'd say.
So you're not gonna tear me apart and eat me either.
No.
Not
Yeah,
unless,
anyway.
not unless you're my former friends, and you're not, so I won't.
Yeah, I don't know who you are. I don't know any of you, actually. Who are you?
A man with this.
Well,
we have a party name?
there's no. You guys don't have a party name. So you see, besides the people who are talking, there is a mostly naked man who is the one who had his eye pop out.
And she's like trying not to look at him.
Yes, he's in his underwear. He has like an oozing but like covered over wound right underneath where his heart is, like aimed upwards almost. He has a dagger that was given to him by Marzira. And he does not look worse for wear, I'll tell you that much. He's a half elf.
Okay.
That's that. I'm Haleth. Joaquin.
Very nice to meet you.
Joaquin be praised. I will find those who wronged me and choke the life out of them with my own bare hands, and it will be wonderful.
Great. That's nice.
Okay.
Basic gist of it is, we're an adventuring party. We're trying to get to the bottom of this dungeon, and the crazy man says you have to stay with us. So the crazy man is more powerful than everyone here in this dungeon and the town above us.
Yeah,
So you probably want to stay with us for
I'd
now.
like to not be left alone. I don't exactly have anybody to go back to.
5 points to Marzira.
What are the points for, sir, in the end? Just wondering.
Good question. I was wondering if anyone would ask. So, the more points you get, you can spend them. And again, this voice is just kind of echoing in your heads. Like, it's not coming from any source. You just hear it. You can spend them to purchase a timeshare on a magical item.
I don't think I'm old enough for a timeshare yet.
Well, then you won't participate. Boring, but okay.
Can I get gold stars instead? Like, good effort, but you'll die anyway.
This is the most.
You know, I kind of.
world I've ever heard of.
I'm really liking the Matt Nielsen ratings. You were right. I needed to bring in younger people. It's perfect. All right, bye.
Bye.
You hear him like a yes. You hear that slur.
That was pretty much the
Ian,
entirety of the last session, Winry. To be completely honest, was that.
I wonder what he's drinking. Do you think it's good?
Ian, can I ask a question?
Yes. What is it?
Is that a monster in your D&D cup?
Yes.
It's a tankard, and yes.
Oh my god, he's drinking boomer juice.
I have iced tea that's gonna go in there next.
Why not?
Don't even rinse it out. Just
Why not?
Pour it straight.
Los dos. Alright, well, the longer we're standing around, the less chance we'll get to spend those points, I say.
right.
So. You stealthy one.
Okay.
Um,
I can't remember the big guy's
wearing-
name again.
I'm wearing.
I'm
chainmail.
Haleth. I'm Haleth Gark.
Elf, you said you felt them down the stairs to the west?
Yeah. No. To the east.
To the east, alright. I will scout ahead.
I feel them in multiple places. They're split. But the closest is to the east. I
Split the
cannot.
party? Bunch of idiots.
Cannot wait to feel them struggle to breathe beneath
Is
my
that all you talk
fingers.
about?
Yes.
Well, that's kind of boring.
I mean,
Alright,
Okay,
It's
so
a relatively
before Marzira
new-
starts heading down the stairs.
Have you ever like considered other ways to kill them besides choking them? Like
So as
stabbing them?
Halith and oh god, what is your character's name again? I'm so sorry.
Nilsine.
Nilsine. As Halith and Nilsine discuss better ways to kill his
Eric, hold
enemies.
More
Eric and Wood.
creative.
Oh, it's not me making this choice. Corin's getting bored.
I was trying to say something before I went
Yes.
scout, but everyone kept talking over me.
Yeah, I was about to say, Marzira, what would you like to do?
Before everyone starts moving around,
Game paused.
Marzira just sort of points at the three people that are in the party, not the dead guy. It's like, I'm going to speak in your minds now. And I create a telepathic link with all of you.
Okay.
Nifty!
Basically, hold on. For the next 5 hours, we can talk to each other telepathically. You can't talk to each other, but you can talk to me, and I can talk to all three of you.
So it's like a big game
As long as we're within a
telephone.
mile of each
I
other.
silently speak back to you telepathically. It's good. I can do that too. You're not so fancy.
Yes, but I can do it with all three of you. You can only do it with one person. Get over yourself.
And I can do it with all three of you too!
I thought you said you'd be gone.
Shit! Bye!
Okay, and now that we have... God damn it, dude.
It's the cup sipping for me.
Okay,
It's the slurping
so now that we
directly
got
to the
this set up,
microphone.
I'm going to scout ahead, and I'll be able to report back to you. So, I am going to go ahead. Give me one moment, please.
Should I stay here? Or she's whispering this in her head. Should I just
Stay with
here?
Stay with Corinth and Finch,
Oh shit, maybe I
and
can-
try to get something to see with, because it's dark down here.
Do you want
Well,
to stay on the
like, a lot
stairs and
more.
get wrecked, or do you
Well-
want to come with where the light is?
Actually,
Like an idiot.
I have blind sight. So I'm okay. I think I'm okay for a little bit.
All right,
At least a little bit, like in front of me.
just don't wander off.
Okay.
Ooh, you feel super stealthy as you move down this hallway, Marzira.
Why, where'd she go?
Working your way down, you see that the hallway splits. It goes east, and then if you go a little bit further down, yeah, that's just because of how the walls were made. But you can tell where you're supposed to be. And then it also goes west a little bit further south. Okay, as you enter this room, Marzira, I will pause you right there. I can do that now. It's so lovely. You see...
People just don't keep moving after we say, you try to do text.
There are a bunch... this room is large and kind of noisy. You see a lot of trash and detritus on the floor, rotting apples and thrown bits of paper, broken wood. On the walls, there are a bunch of bas reliefs, and they show different scenes. Dwarves mining in the mountains, dwarves carrying supplies to and fro, but each one of them has had the dwarven face like chiseled off, and a really, really cartoonish goblin head have been drawn to replace each of the dwarves. Just like little, really badly drawn goblin heads. You also, let me click a button real quick. If I can.
Not the buttons.
I need to find a button. I think it's this one. Yes. You hear loud wooden banging to the north, and a ton of voices. Most of them are goblinoid voices, but you hear like curses in a bunch of different languages. Like you hear Undercommon and Orcish curses here and there.
Okay, guys, I hear a bunch of crap to the north in this room. At the dead man, is it still to the east? Is where he feels these people.
Ian?
Hello?
Yeah.
No. Oh, where? Oh, it's okay.
You
Thought we
asked.
lost you for a second.
Well, no, I was waiting for you guys to talk to Haleth because you asked.
There was like a weird like
Pop.
static for a second.
Oh, okay.
I relayed all that information you told me. Just ask the dead man if he still feels his party to the east.
I'd
pause.
love to, but
Game
the game
pause.
is paused.
Game pause.
The game pause, I beg of you.
Oh, game unpause.
No.
Game unpaused.
Okay, fantastic.
If you're coming down this way, be very stealthy about it.
Okay, I'll try.
Right?
Can I don't know how close I am to. I can't. How close am I to the room?
Finch, you're the light.
Well, I'm
Sorry.
okay without light. I'm fine.
Just fucking this way.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should be stealthy now. Okay, I'm gonna roll stealth now.
Yeah, give me stealth. All you guys can give me stealth checks with advantage.
No, then mine would just be regular because I have a disadvantage.
Oof.
Comes with wearing heavy armor.
Oh, well, that was a natural 20. So
With disadvantage? Oh, with right.
it
Regular
was just
roll.
straight, yeah. Well,
Okay.
21 with my plus.
You
Ouch.
said for stealth?
Yeah.
So my stealth would just be a dex check, ability check, normal. Haleth got. Yeah.
I roll with disadvantage also, so would this just be a normal roll?
This would just be a normal roll.
Okay, natural 20.
Everyone feels super stealth. Even Haleth rolled pretty good.
Okay, Haleth, you still feel them to the east, correct?
Yes, at least one of them is nearby.
All right. Well, just be advised, we might have something coming from behind, but we will do our best to not call them.
Well,
I'm going to east now.
okay. Oh, wait, I would like to point one thing kind of out of character, but it pertains to my character. I'd like to point this out because, Ian, I don't know if you looked at the weapon I chose or not.
I did not.
So I have the
you have a-
Maul of Warning, which that means that me and my companions within 30 feet cannot be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Wow.
It also magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of us are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Wow. You chose the best maul for this dungeon.
You said uncommon magical weapon.
I know.
So I was like, okay, I was gonna pick like a dumb like mithril armor, and I was like, fuck no, this is way cooler.
What did you say, Marzira? Dylan?
Dylan.
It always resorts back to that.
Dylan?
Dylan?
You might have
Sweet
something
baby.
going on at work.
Sweet baby boy, Dylan?
I'm your sweet baby brother, Dylan McElroy.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm the
Corinth,
estranged brother, Dylan McElroy.
what can you see? You can sort of see in front of you. You see all those bas reliefs with just the dwarven faces are obliterated and just the most cartoonish goblin faces have been drawn in place of them. One of them has like a little goblin snot bubble like coming out of its nose.
That's cute.
That's annoying just to look at.
I I think it's cute. Well, I can't see it.
No, because you're all the way back behind Finch.
I know.
You're just a regular human.
I am.
Okay.
She's
have
got
blind
10,
sight.
10 feet of blind sight.
I got knocked on the head as a kid, so rattled around some things in there.
Is that the actual reason?
Yes.
Oh no.
You want to see the scar? It's really cool.
So you're telling me if I hit my head,
Dude, we're trying to do a fucking job, man.
Sorry, I've never had a job. I'm 15.
You see, the beauty of this new character, I was not informed she was 15.
Yeah. And also, I don't think I informed you that she like the kind of personality she had either.
Sorry about that, guys.
Welcome
You just
back.
thought I was a paladin under the oath of glory.
That is correct. I thought you were going
Thought
to
I
be
was heroic?
a
Absolutely
glory
not.
hog. Oh,
No!
this is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Marzira, what is it you wanted to do?
Remember that my phone is not a radio and don't curse at people when I'm on a speakerphone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully, it was Bruce, so he didn't notice. But
I was not aware that we were cursing.
Direct all of that ire towards
no,
Kevin,
I
please.
did.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna stealth it up to the east now.
Okay. East? Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Oh.
Towards the east, right?
Okay,
East is
no.
this way.
You're going west, bud.
East is this
I'm
way.
the dumb, okay?
That's okay. I have to form a compass rose in my head every time I want to decide if a way is east or west. Okay. Marzira, yeah, you're just hopping along here. You see several pillars around the corner there. Marzira, keep going. So much stealth.
Everyone hold.
Oh.
I see goblins.
Goblins.
Now, does anyone speak Goblin?
Fun check.
Absolutely not.
No.
I
Hold
don't
on.
think so.
I actually think at least one of you
I
do.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Give me a perception check, Corinth.
Oh dear. And mine is plus 14.
14. Let me think what you would hear.
Would I be able to give him a manage since he's telepathing the mind link to him and I can repeat it back to him?
You know what? That sounds bullshit enough to work. Yeah. Give it to me with advantage.
Advantage? Okay. Plus 3. 17.
17. Okay.
Not that much better.
You hear in goblin voice, try to come up with a voice that doesn't droop. Okay.
They're all droop. They all sound like droop.
Okay. It's too late. Does this dress make me look fat, Chalks? I'm thinking of buying it, but I don't want to buy it if my butt's too big.
Fucking what?
No. This is a different goblin voice, by the way. No, Gumisib, that does not make your butt look fat, I swear. How much is it?
Is he translating this to us in our heads, like, as well? Or...
Are you, Corinth?
I can only do that to one person.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
I
back to...
I thought you were translating it back to...
I mean, I can do that to you two, but I'm gonna be. I'll tell Corinth. I'll tell Marzira, like, I don't think they're actually hostile. They're talking about their Sunday dressing preferences.
Goblins, therefore they are dead.
No, don't.
Yeah,
They,
yeah, I second that.
No. Okay, fine. Go ahead.
So are we gonna kill him or not?
They are. I'm not going to.
Oh, well...
That's too much work.
Should I...
How
should I-
close does your ask Helgar how close his companion feels. He might be in this room.
Where is he?
Oh, I'm around the
We left him
corner.
in the dust.
Sorry, I'll be there in a second. Hello.
Hi.
Oi, corpse lad. Your friend nearby.
My name is Galith. Yeah, he's close.
Okay.
Marzira, as you walk in, this room has a 60-foot high ceiling, supported by 2 rows of stone pillars, and everywhere you can see, there are goblins. There are 8 vendor stalls just set up with various goods. There are goblins haggling everywhere. They're like, "Oh, I've got this dagger. Can I get 3 pounds of wolf meat for 3 daggers?" And there are just all sorts of crazy trade going on. Again, there is no light in this room, so they're kind of just doing this all in the dark. Yes. Well, as far as you know, goblins have dark vision. You can't really tell from your location, I don't think. Let me see how far you can see. No, you can't see shit. So that's what you see so far. You see a couple of food stalls where they're like passing out kebabs of food. Yeah.
Okay, rooms full of goblins. I'm going to check out the north hallway really quick. One moment.
Excuse
I can
me,
move
and Nilsine
the
tugs on
map.
Finch's, like, sleeve.
What?
I think you're really pretty.
She kind of doesn't know, like, she's never taken a compliment before, so she just kind of does the one of the what the heck faces, and then
And she's
turns
just
back to-
grinning. She's just smiling at her like, "You're pretty."
You're looking forward, Marzira. You see a couple of goblins working ahead. This is where the source of the banging noise is. It looks like they're building some sort of stage.
More goblins to the north. We're going to have to tangle with them no matter what we do if we're trying to find this man's party.
Which place has less goblins?
The way this map is looking, they're connected, so it's going to be goblins no matter which way we go about it.
Well,
Hey, Bleoblob, do you have the, oh god, what is that dumb word that Yek said? Blueprint. Do you have the blueprint of the stage? I got it, and comes running over, passes a blueprint over to the other goblin. He like looks at it, he holds it up. Marzira, you can sort of see it because you're just that cool. Maybe, let me see, how far can you?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
You can see really far. Yeah, you see what appears to be the most crudely drawn blueprint. It appears to have been drawn in crayon. And it loosely resembles what they are building. This gotta be the best auction stage ever! Yak is so good!
Okay, guys, we're going to have to fight somebody. Which way do you want to go, north or east?
couldn't we just sandwich them if they're connected?
I'm not
Do not split the party.
But you said it's connected.
cut off their exit point. And I agree. Sandwich them.
they
is
can't
good.
run away.
Corinth, you hear, how much is the ball bearings?
Blueberries.
Marzira, I think they found your ball bearings.
I'll kill him!
I'm not now hear me out. I'm not exactly under the guise that they're hostile. They just seem to be milling around.
Okay, if you want to go first, go right ahead, and then I'll jump in from behind and stab him if I have to. But it's on your head.
Okay.
we fighting them now?
Guys, for maybe I should tell you, I have an intelligence of 8. I have a -1 modifier.
Oh no.
What's your wisdom though? Because that doesn't mean you're retarded. You're just
You're just
I
not
know,
smart.
Yeah, I'm just not smart.
but you have a bit of common sense on how to deal with goblins and how they're not normally, favoritive of humanoid races.
That's racist. 5 points from Marzira. I might be mad, but I'm not racist.
Really? That's what you're going with?
Yes. Don't make me take 5 more away from you, Marzira. It takes 250 to even get anything. Bye!
Oh.
Or shit, I'm out of drink.
Dang it, I was gonna ask him what he was drinking.
What to say? What are you drinking there?
Monster.
Aw,
Oh, God damn it.
monster? He's drinking a whole monster? How do you drink a
Yes.
solid?
Carefully.
Are you like one of those sword swallowers? You just swallow things whole?
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Oi, she's 15.
Yeah, I did say it. What about it?
Oh,
I
goodbye.
can't.
Okay. If we're
Okay,
not-
I'm going to make a
What
history
about
check
it?
to tell Corinth about how bad things goblins do.
Hey, hold
so
on.
we don't.
Hold on. If none of us are willing to go into the room, let's just send Corpsey Boy here. He's the one that wants to get his buddy back so bad.
All
I'm
right,
confused.
I'm
Is
going.
he dead or not?
Sort of. I'm sort of dead.
What?
Bye.
That,
I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. Use them as a stalking horse.
how does that
Basically.
work?
He just walks straight through the market. And yeah, the goblins look at him, and then they just go back to selling.
Oh wait, I don't think I have blind sight on my character. Like I don't know how you would even do that.
The
'Cause
way
everything's very dark.
you only have 10 feet of blind sight.
Yeah, but without,
Oh, for some reason it's not on your character.
oh.
Yeah, give me.
Yeah, that's
give
what
me...
I meant. Like because
No,
I was gonna
I
say, it's
set
10
it
feet,
up.
but I
I
can't.
set it up on your other token. For some reason, this didn't
oh, weird.
take it. There.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Yeah, Haleth just walks on through. And then he like leans over, he looks over his shoulder. I think he's this way, guys.
Oh, great.
That's the one thing I've learned from this whole place. Expect the unexpected.
Hey, look, there's a throne in here. That's cool.
Just stay here with me. I don't know if because you're a human.
But I can see like 10 feet in front of me.
So they're all just.
I'm gonna
What?
see you. before you
I'm
do
not
that.
moving all of these goblins around, but yeah, they're just shopping.
What are they doing?
Shopping?
Do I see the one that was trying on the dress?
Yeah, you see, oddly, several of these goblins are wearing what is very obviously fashionable human clothing. Like, one of them is wearing like a pink dress with the zipper in the back halfway undone. Another one is wearing heels, but nothing else. Several of them are wearing ties, but incorrectly. But like, they look like they tried their hardest. Man, they really kill you on the taxes here.
What?
Am I a pretty goblin?
Oh my god.
I'll have her all lead on, I guess.
See if you can't buy anything.
That's not.
Oh, I didn't bring any money with me. I didn't know we were going shopping.
I think
Miss
he's in
Finch,
here.
Do you have any money I could borrow?
You think he's in here?
I think he's in here.
Oh boy.
I feel him.
Oh god. Calm down.
He
Finch.
doesn't sound too good.
Ziggy, where the hell are you guys?
Should I come? I don't.
Yes.
She told me to
Alright.
stay here.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Okay. Oh god, there's a lot.
As Finch moves in, the goblins all turn to look because she's got a torch, and they're like, "Oh God, the light! Jesus, lady, God, fuck!
Alright, going this
Turn
way.
it off.
Oh
Can't
Jesus!
turn it off.
I-
Can't turn it off.
Sorry.
Oh fuck! I
So
feel
sorry. She's like apologizing to every goblin that she walks past.
Okay.
Yourself.
Let me describe
Oh my
this.
God.
Let me describe this room here.
Do I need to get close? Should I get closer?
So you enter
back.
this. You enter this room. The first thing you notice is that in the corners of the room there are big, giant, furry creatures that, at this point, I think all of you would know after some of your fights. There are bugbears in the corner of this room, kind of like guarding the place, like. It looks like they're on duty. They're not lounging or anything. A lot of the goblins in here, however, are lounging on moldy cushions and just like they're draped across the floor in like luxurious positions. And sitting against the back wall to the north on a pile of moldy clothing and cushions is the most beautiful man any of you have ever seen.
Well, I can't see him because I'm not over there.
I don't care. You see him in your mind.
Oh.
But, all right. The people who can see him, which at this moment, Finch, Haleth, and Marzira. I don't think Corinth can see him quite yet. He has like the perfect chiseled jaw. He is lightly tanned. He has a white button-up shirt that is unbuttoned all the way.
Fabio?
He has long, flowing blonde hair that appears to be blowing in a non-existent wind. There is a goblin reapplying oil on his chiseled abs. And another goblin is like fanning him with where he got a palm frond, who knows, but he's fanning him with a palm frond.
It was clearly willed into existence.
He's as he's lying there, he bites into an apple and you watch like the juice drip down his face as he like stares at himself in a polished silver mirror. And in the southern corner is one ugly son of a bitch. Lying chained, a beardless dwarf, his copper orange hair like fire in the torchlight, and his eyes bloated with indignation.
What's going on?
Can you put up a picture of him on the screen for all of us to see?
No, I don't have a picture of him.
Wow.
And on his forehead there is a slim circlet, a slim golden circlet around his head. Hello. I see guests have come and adjourned to my special courtroom.
I already can't stand this guy.
Court?
Hello.
Well, Hamaral, is he here?
Did you just say Emerald?
Good.
No, I keep forgetting this guy's name as I go. 'Cause I'm trying to look at the same time.
Haleth looks to the dwarf chained to the south and grins. I'm gonna kill him now.
Oh, okay. You have fun with that.
Okay.
Haleth, okay, none of you are gonna stop him. The dwarf recoils at the sight of the revenant. Haleth? He chokes out. The dead elf grins, his eyeball dangling by a thin rope of flesh.
It's really
okay.
gross.
It
It's-
popped out again?
It's
God,
me, Copper. You thought you could cheat me not once, but twice. And there won't be a third. The Revenant stalks forward. All the goblins are just watching and like, all right, well, okay. The Revenant stalks forward as the dwarf struggles in the chains, calling for help, any help, pleading for the goblins. No help there. And with his last breath, before those cold hands wrap around his throat, the dwarf prays to the gods for mercy. Dumathorn, forgive me for my... Alas, his prayer is reduced to a strained gurgle, as Halithgark, the worst named man in the world, embraces him one last time. It's slow, and it's loud. The dwarf's eyes bug out as the Revenant chokes away the last vestige of life and light from Copper Stormforge's eyes. The bones dance beneath Halith's fingers, cracking like the first thunder of spring. Well then, the elf says, rising. 1 down, 2 to go.
I thought you were gonna be more creative with the ways you killed people.
Fuck.
Was it good for you?
It's okay. You can think about it next time.
Can I ask why you just murdered a man?
I have no idea.
I don't really care because, you know, he stole from us.
Because he murdered him first.
Wait, what did he steal?
He tried to steal my circlet, and that is uncalled for.
That's very
Nobody
true.
steals from Yek the Tall and gets away with it. I am a kind and benevolent leader, but I do not tolerate thievery-ness.
I'm sorry. Is that Flavio talking?
Yes.
Tolerate?
Tolerate, yes, that is what I said.
Tolerate?
Yes, tolerate.
What does
Well,
that
it's
mean?
done.
You should know. It's a big long
It's a dumb
word.
conversation.
I don't know that many big long words.
I'm very sorry for you.
Thank
Knowing big long words is one of the benefits of being the tallest.
How tall are you?
I telepathically whispered to Corinth, "Want to stab this guy?" Or
I mean, seems like
Finch is way ahead of you. She didn't like that he said he was tall,
what?
so she's gonna
Finch?
take her fist
Finch.
and punch him in the stomach.
why?
So
Why would
he
you punch the
bends
beautiful
over.
man?
So he bends over and he's not as tall.
You realize we're severely outnumbered here.
I'm gonna give you the DM grace of saying, are you certain that is the operation you want to do?
No.
Do not recommend.
I wish, Rebecca, as much as I'd like to put the hurt on him, unfortunately, we're not in the position to.
Now,
do that.
as I said, he stole from us, so I don't really care that you murdered him. Just don't touch any of us, or we'll have to
What are
kill
you guys doing here?
Building a city. This
What are you gonna call it?
Yektopulous.
Yektopulous? It kind of sounds like somebody's throwing up.
Corinth gags at the very name.
Okay, I mean, I'm open to workshopping the name. We have an inn. We have a fighting pit. We have.
Hold on, hold. Where do you feel the next person at?
Well, who's gonna live in this city?
Far away, I can't really tell. I think they're on this level. We also
Okay.
have a bathhouse.
Ooh!
If you
We're
want
gonna
to
start moving on here.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Oh, are we leaving?
Yep, we've done our
Oh.
business here. No
Well,
reason
it's
to
nice
stick around.
meeting you. I hope to visit your bathhouse
If you
someday.
have gold to spend, be sure to spend it at the bazaar. We have all your
Oh.
adventuring needs.
I don't know what a bazaar is, but thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
As you begin heading out, this is not going to be, well, no, nothing happens.
guys sure you don't want to buy anything?
Goblins?
Yeah, you said we could buy stuff on our way out.
I don't want that man appropriating my money.
Appropriate. Okay, sorry I asked.
Okay, back to being stealthy. Do I need to reroll?
Yes. And I will.
But before you stealth, I just heard the rest of everybody say, "What the fuck was that all about?"
What?
Welcome to the dungeon of the Mad Mage, I guess.
Man, I really wanted to see what you would do if you attacked over 40 goblins in a city. That would be the dumbest thing. You were so close, Finch. 26. Yeah, you feel super stealth. Okay, Marzira.
Where the hell did she go again?
Oh, none of these were really good. Neither of those.
Oh, wait, where did I leave Haleth? Okay, I left Haleth all the way back there.
He just drops dead every few minutes. Has to reanimate himself.
Yeah,
I'm back!
He did roll on the floor and he couldn't find it.
Oh god, I had to. It's a little dusty. God, blinking
contact.
really
I lost
sucks.
my whole eye.
Can you even blink anymore?
Maybe you should get an eye patch.
I didn't even consider blinking being a thing I could not do.
Or breathing.
Oh no.
Mr. Haleth, I think you should get an eye patch. It would make you look 10 times cooler and your eye wouldn't fall out like that.
I should see if the goblins have an eye patch. I'll be back. Wait,
Okay.
I'm naked. I have no money.
Oh, do you want my cloak? Is it cold in here?
No, I mean I'm naked, therefore I have no gold.
Oh, well, yeah, but you're still naked. Do you want my cloak? Please put on some
I'm
clothes.
not cold.
Well, yeah, you are. You're dead.
I'm good.
You're cold. Your
Don't
flesh
think
is cold.
I don't think he feels anything.
All right, Marzira, what is it? Where is it you want to go?
Well, I'm just going forwards. Here, there. He can't feel where they're at yet, so.
So we're just following this guy to find his friends?
Marzira, you can see down south in this large room water trickling from a faucet and breaking what would otherwise be silence as it drips into a vast stone basin. Its hand pump is crusty with rust, and slumped over the basin's lid is a goblin's corpse. A bucket lies nearby, its water spilled.
Huh, 3 dead goblin. Nice.
Does it? I asked Marzir to say, does it look recently dead, or is it?
It is in the center of the room. You would have to. I don't know why the ping module broke, but the ping module broke. So
That's okay.
I see where you're pointing.
Okay.
I
You have
see
to
any
get
traps
closer.
on the way, or is it pretty clear?
From with your passive, it seems pretty clear. Okay. From this location, you don't know anything else about the what's the word I'm looking for here? You don't know anything else about the bowl because you're not really close enough. It's at the center of the room. However, you smell the best things. Roasted meat and freshly baked bread. What's your favorite food, Marzira?
Lasagna, I guess.
You smell
Hold on. This is an
freshly.
important question. Hold on. Is it my lasagna?
I don't think I've had it.
You haven't? Oh.
You do realize we only met in person with Dylan once before the
That's true.
pandemic occurred.
God.
He did get the dip, right? He got to try the dip.
Pretty sure he got to try the dip.
Okay.
You
Important
smell
question being asked.
coming from the southwestish, like all the delicious smells. You smell, guess your tummy rumbling. It smells like homemade lasagna too. With all the right ingredients.
That seems kind of sus. I rolled a disbelief.
Sure.
He rolls on what natural one, he still believes it.
Well, that's an older reference, but I smell food down this way. Don't know why. Smells delicious, but that kind of seems suspicious of his own right.
Suspicious delicious.
Oh, you've piqued
Well-
my interest.
Also,
Well, we're checking that out.
from your position, you can sort of see to the northwest a door.
But I see a door in the other passageway, so I'm going to check that out first.
Hey, dude, do you think your friend would be in the kitchen?
Maybe.
Do you
I
sense
listen through
it?
this door.
Give me a perception check. With a perception check of a 19, you don't actually really hear anything.
Zira, what you got down there?
A door. Hold on.
Okay. You see in the center
The hell
of the
is that?
room a what appears to be like a puppet, and there are strings attached to the puppet just standing in the center of the room. And as you look at it, it kind of like looks up and tilts its head at you. It looks, if someone were to take Hallister and turn him into a puppet, that's what this man would be. Well, we've got one contestant. We need everyone to enjoy the game fully, though.
Do we all hear this?
Yes.
Another game
okay.
show?
Actually, you know what? I'm done to play.
Oh, I didn't do that well the last time. I didn't study.
Guys, come on.
I'm gonna just drink water
Come on,
over
Mr.
here.
Halleth.
Is it this way?
No.
This way.
Up to
Oh,
the north. Up to
Is
the
it-
north.
Oh, this way? Over here?
As all of you appear in the doorway, can you all give me... I need to look up spells, so I know what you have to make. I spelled that spell incorrect really badly. All right, I need you
Prestidigitation.
all... No, I can spell prestidigitation.
Precipitation.
I need you to make a strength... No? Huh. Give me a strength check, everybody.
Regular strength?
Just regular
Strength check, or
strength.
can I do an acrobatics?
Yeah,
Strength.
Okay.
Oh, just straight strength.
Just straight strength.
Ooh, natural 20.
Total?
24.
Damn, okay.
Well,
19.
Oof. Okay.
I'm really
Three.
strong.
Finch?
3.
3.
Oh, no.
Everybody except our newbie over here gets picked up in the air,
Ah!
and give me 1 second while I drag you. And Hallister drags you to... Oh, I didn't mean to close the door.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, that's what his token looks like.
Drags you to opposite sides, and then with the same motion, like he's like directing things with his hands, like he's a and again, this is a puppet with strings, so like it's just lifting up his hands and he's like moving them around strangely, and 2 tables are set up in front of Corinth and Marzira, and then he looks at you, God, why do I Nilsson, and he's, all right, look at you, whoop-de-doo, broke telekinesis, go stand next to Marzira, bitch.
Yes, sir.
Wow, I do enjoy that, though. And then he holds his hands up, and coming out of the ground is a table with 2 buttons. And then he claps his hands, and the wall to the north just descends, and in its place are several rows of just black boxes, and surrounding the black boxes, there's at least 8 of them, are these bright baubles, like circles of glass that are illuminating light. Like light is showing through the glass balls surrounding each of these black squares. And he's like, all right, wonderful. It's time to play a single round of Delver's Dance. You hear applause. All right, I'm going to explain to you these rules. Each of your teams sends over a champion to answer a question I will ask. First person to hit the buzzer gets to answer the questions. If you can name all of the answers, you win. If you don't, the other team will get a chance to steal if they can name something on the board. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
As I'll ever be.
If you lose, I will throw a fireball at your face. Okay.
What?
Oh no.
Both
We can
teams
do this, guys.
pick a champion.
Do you want to like rock, paper, scissors?
No,
Yeah.
and Nilsine shoots her hand to her nose and hits herself in the face promptly.
Okay, I'll rock, paper, scissors.
And then Marzero just goes instead.
And she's like, oh man, that really hurt. I should stop doing that.
Corin.
So rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, what dice are we using again?
I guess a D. I don't know.
Just roll a
Or-
D3 in the chat. It can roll a D3.
D3s don't exist.
You can, yeah.
Roll a D3 in chat.
1 will be scissors, 2 will be rock, 3 will be paper. And you type in /roll, put in a space, a D3, and it'll roll a D3.
I don't know how to do anything.
So you go, okay, in chat, put
how do you do in chat?
You just click the box, Chris.
go to, yeah, just go to the
What
chat box.
box?
Like you're gonna type in the game chat.
Okay.
Under where it says public roll.
Oh, that's oh, okay. I didn't know you
And
could
then
type
hit /roll space 1d3. There you go.
So scissors versus paper, Kristen wins.
that. Great.
I'm the advantage!
So Kristen goes forward. Okay, wonderful. I need both of you to roll initiative.
I should have got popcorn at the bazaar.
I can do that with an active encounter, or do I actually need to roll something?
Oh, it's not
16.
going to be a real encounter. This is just to see who gets to who hits the buzzer first.
16.
So Finch got a 16. Marzira got a 10. So
Ouch.
Finch, you hit the buzzer first. All the lights on the back wall light up, and the puppet says, "We asked 100 adventurers, what do you dread most while dungeon delving? Name a response."
That's a lot of people.
Do 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 do.
Goo monsters.
I think that's the wrong.
What did you say?
The goos.
Goo monsters.
They clean
All
the
right.
hallway.
And then he like flashes his hand at the board. All right. Do we have goo monsters? And then a big X appears on the board.
Oh my God.
No goo monster.
Is it-
What?
All right. So that means Marzira, you do have a chance to get some points.
Are we playing Family Feud?
This is fucking Family
No.
Feud.
No, he said the name of it. I forgot what it was though. What was the name of this game?
Delver's Dance, Marzira.
Delver's Dance.
We asked 100 adventurers, what do you dread most while dungeon delving?
Hit traps.
Traps. All right, let's see here. Do we have traps? Wow, this is. We were gonna play around, but you guys really suck at this. I guess we'll do 2 rounds. Switch out adventures. Jesus,
Oh no.
this is bad.
I'll
Go.
try my best.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
So
Yes, sir.
forceful. What's my plus? 9.
19.
All right. Person whose name I never remember.
It's Nilsine.
I won't remember it.
That's okay.
You know the question. We asked 100 adventures, what do you dread most while dungeon delving? We don't have any answers on the board. Name a response.
What people dread the most? I'm gonna say the dark.
All right, well, let's see. Survey says. Nope, that's an nah.
Aw.
No dark. Turns out adventures, not afraid of the dark.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be an adventurer then.
Probably not. You're a little young.
That's fair.
All right, Corinth, you have a chance to get some points for your team. You want to win this, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I
Just
thought.
say dying. Just say dying.
Yeah, by the way, just like Family Feud, you can totally call out answers.
And you said in this dungeon?
Just while dungeon delving. In general.
I'll go with that. Dying.
These are really basic ass answers. Which, by the way, there is no buzzer noise like happening everywhere. He's opening his mouth and saying,
Every time he does that, Nilsine just like jumps. She gets scared that he just yells.
Come on, guys, I want to throw a fireball at someone, and you're making it really hard.
Wait, if we get it right, you throw a fireball? Or no. Wait, what were the rules again?
Whoever loses, right now you're both losing. Do you all want to get fireballed?
No, thank you.
I'll make it end faster.
I mean, if you would like, you can always try the X Factor.
No.
And he opens up his chest, and he pulls out a small vial. If you would like, you can volunteer to drink this, the X Factor.
No.
A
Is it like
vial of
Chemical X?
indiscernible liquid.
No.
What color is it?
If you drink
No.
it, whether you survive or not, you get 10d6 points.
Dude, it's not worth it. Don't do it.
I don't trust that.
Does
at
it
all.
smell funny?
You can't smell it unless you agree to drink it.
Oh. What color is it?
Indiscernible.
Fuck it.
It's invisible?
I'll take a swig.
All right, yes! Woohoo!
Let me know how it tastes.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yay! I love those.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
You save. So you drink this nasty potion. It's bad. It tastes like what those brains looked like that crawled out of those bugbears earlier. But you feel it trying to like upset you, maybe make you throw up. You force yourself to drink it down, and like you only take 11 points of poison damage. And you're not poisoned.
I've had to drink worse during initiation rites.
Good job. I could have never done that.
All right, wonderful. That means Marzira and the lady whose name I can never fucking remember, both of you get 28 points. Make sure to write that down. You can spend your points later for special magical items. And you're also today's winner of Delver's Dance! Come on up and get your prize!
Show us!
Can you tell us the answers now to Family Feud, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious.
At the bottom, for 1 point, you would have gotten the Mad Mage! Ding ding!
Are they all the Mad Mage?
And you see the words "the Mad Mage" pop up on the back wall with the number 1 next to it. In 7th, we've got Drow, worth 5 points.
I thought you said you weren't racist.
I asked 100 adventures. It turns out adventures are racist.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Number 6, with 6 points, would be Mind Flayer. In 5th place, worth 11 points, would have been Returning Home. Turns out adventures and homes aren't really good together. In 4th place, worth 12 points, we have Other Adventures. You guys are a real untrusting lot. In number 3rd place, worth 18 points, we've got Undead. 2nd place, worth 23 points, The Absence of Loot. Turns out you guys don't like doing shit without, shinies. Yeah. Kind of, sad. Don't worry though, I've got shinies for you. Okay. And number 1 answer on the board, which none of you guessed, which I'm surprised, worth 24 points, Mimics. Mimics is what I was going for.
Oh.
Also,
I guess I should have done my homework a little bit more.
Those tables? Totally not Mimics. All right. Who won again? Let me look at the board here. All right. Nilsine and Marzira, come and get your prize. And the puppet's mouth opens up, and you hear and coming out, stuttering out of his mouth, printing, are a series of stickers. All of them featuring Hallister's face in different, one makes Hallister he looks surprised and he's holding his hand in front of his mouth ooh. Another one makes him look extremely angry. Another one, he's making an offensive gesture with his hands as if he is eating someone out with a V. He's a nasty man.
Wow, these are so cool. I'm going to put these on my armor. And she starts taking them off and sticking them on random places.
I steal the one that looks surprised and put it on my rapier.
All right. Well, bye.
Bye. That was fun. That was a lot better than the last trivia game show that I played.
Let's fucking get out of here.
It's just.
I gotta give out the schedule. Give me 1 moment, please.
Oh, nope. Stop moving. Let me, sorry.
Why?
Because I'm doing something. What does he do? I need you to, Alchemist's Fire.
Alchemist sweat now.
I'm looking for the item, not where this item is mentioned. Really? Come on now, give me what I want. What I really, really want. Can both... Oh, I have to make a ranged attack against you? Lame. Okay. Well, Corinth, you were right here. There you go. Who is he gonna do it to?
You know I had to do it to him.
He opens up his chest again, and he pulls out a little flask that has like red liquid in it. He smashes it on himself. The puppet bursts into flames, and then it tries to hug Corinth. I need you to give me a strength or dexterity check.
Not a saving throw?
No, it's going to try to grapple you.
Oh, okay.
Wow! Okay! Shit! I'm on fire!
Should we put him out?
No, he dies.
Oh.
He very quickly self-immolates and is a pile of dust.
I was gonna ask him for more stickers.
And as he goes into this pile of dust, you hear a voice in your head. Ah! Now who's gonna find the cure to filth fever? Bastards!
The cure to what?
Some kind of fever.
Dance fever?
Is this involving the potion that she just took?
Okay, work obligations are pretty much all done. I'm good to go.
Hi.
Hi.
We think you have a fever.
I don't know what's going
Merzira?
on anymore.
I was actually out of my office. I don't know what anything just happened.
The puppet
tried-
self-immolated and tried to hug Corinth while it was burning.
Didn't happen.
Neat.
Do you not feel well?
I mean, I just drank poison, but other than that, I'm pretty good.
Do you have a fever?
It says that we need to find you an antidote.
I'm not poisoned.
But do you
Yeah.
have a fever?
I've drank worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I do
What?
not have a fever.
Well, let's
Good enough.
keep going.
Good enough for me.
Okay. Wait for me.
Do I hear anything at the door?
With your passive perception, no.
That's worse. Okay, never mind.
That's worse, and Finch opened the door.
I did.
Wait, why do I have a...
Yeah, okay, like I said, the doors aren't necessarily properly made because on roll 20, I had to go to a different layer for doors. So they made it so that doors could be picked up easier by making them bigger with like L's. I guess I just didn't. Just ignore that second door.
It's all good.
As Marzir, the tunnel
Do I
continues
need
going.
to re-stealth again?
Yes, of course. You guys did completely. You had a game show between your last stealth check and now.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Oh,
Oof.
I rolled 2 11s, so.
And Marzira, you feel real stealth.
I'm sure I do. Do I hear anything at this door?
Not with your passive.
Nine.
Damn, not 20.
Oh wow,
Okay.
nat 20. Not with your nat 20.
Must be really
All right,
stealthy.
you open this door. There are bodies strewn everywhere. There are broken boxes, the remains of a fire pit. There are rotting food that is coming out of the boxes. There's 3 bugbear corpses and an intellect body heaped up into the northeast corner.
Hey, Ian.
Yes.
Where's Corpsey Boy?
I was gonna say, where did Haleth go?
I was drinking water and no one got me.
Oh, I.
Excuse me, I'll phase through the wall.
Oh.
I'm
oh,
here
hello,
now.
Mr. Haleth.
I follow. I'll get my revenge.
How does it feel to be dead?
Alice, do you feel your
Empty.
party members near?
Let me see. No, not nearby. No,
Talking like that.
He's dead. Leave him alone.
she keeps calling me dead, so I feel like I need to do like cool dead sounds.
Maybe, like gurgling in your throat. Do you walk with a limp or something? Maybe walk with a limp. Like drag
Ooh,
one
I
of your legs
should walk
behind
with a
you.
limp.
Yeah.
I don't see anything weird in the hallways, do I?
No, it just seems like a hallway, man. Yeah, the hallway curves. You are in the wall, sir. You're walking in the wall.
Oh
Who
no.
Marzira.
What spell is that?
Oh.
This seems odd. I'm checking this northern part for a secret door.
Sure. With your passive investigation and passive perception, you find nothing. Get
What about down
get out of nothing. I would have told you with your passive.
Fair enough.
Get out of the walls, Marzira.
I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm sorry.
Bastard. Yeah, you see the tunnel curves off to the right there. However, from this place, you can tell there is a secret door on your to the west on the wall with your passive. No, that's east.
Don't judge me. So right here?
I opened
He's
it for
Zoro.
you.
He's Zoro from One Piece. He doesn't know where he's going.
Found a secret door. One moment. I'm checking it out.
This dusty room. This room is very dusty. Embedded in, well, that, actually, yeah, I guess you can see from this location, because these walls are poorly created. You see sketched into the wall on the north side is a large stone arch. It kind of reminds you of that stone arch you found on the first floor, the one that had the wands engraved in it. Except it appears there are different things engraved into this archway.
Roughly where is the arch? Can you just trace it with your mouse?
The back wall, the entirety of the back wall is the arch.
I found another arch. This one looks different than we found earlier.
Arch.
You're still pretty far.
You guys, I forgot to mention, I'm really good at checking for traps. Like, really good.
I'm not.
Oh, you should go hang out
Okay,
with
knock
Marzira
yourself
then.
out.
Okay.
Guys, this way.
Can I do
So
that?
much for not splitting up the party.
I'm
Where am I
Alethgark.
going? Where am I going? Up which way? Where? Am I going up that way?
They didn't tell you.
Where are you guys? Hello? Is my
Stay
brain
one
working?
place. I'll come find you.
Okay.
And you can speak to them, right?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
I'm
I was doing. Well, you didn't say anything, so I thought my brain was broken. Okay, hi.
This way.
Up this way. Okay. I'll be really, really quiet.
You coming, Finch?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a really long hallway.
Why does
Oh,
Finch sound like she's just blitzed right now?
Okay. Oh,
She's
can
not
this-
blitzed. She embodies the resting bitch face, like, don't fuck with me vibe.
As you guys get close to the archway in the northern section of this room, you can tell. So the one that you found up on the first floor, it had engravings that looked like wands. This one has a bunch of engravings They appears to be, it looks kind of like coins falling. And engraved into the arch's keystone, which is like the very top center, is a small slot.
I take a gold and I pop it in the slot.
The archway fills with a blue light as the gate opens.
Can we see anything through?
It is just pure light.
Stargate.
Yes.
Before we go through it, can we break for dinner? Because it's 7 p.m.
Yes. Before that happens,
Okay.
we're about to go on our break. However, can someone roll a D100 for me, please?
I will. I'll even roll it in chat.
That's a first.
D100. Just one D100.
Just one D100.
30.
Okay, you all hear in your heads. This episode is brought to you by Miller and Dreadnought, attorneys at Interplanar Law. Have you been kidnapped by a deranged archmage? Have you been subjected to an insidious game for a live audience?
Oh my
If
God.
so, don't call us.
Oh.
All this and more after this break.
Oh my god.
And just maddening music begins filling your minds. Oh no.
I love this supplement. Ian. I love
I
it
forgot
so
about
much.
that part.
So ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. All right, guys, I will be back. I'm gonna make some food.
I'm
Same.
gonna go make a piece of toast
With butter.
with peanut butter.
Nut butter.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'll be back in 45 minutes.
45 minutes with peanut butter, homemade.
No, nut butter.
Nut butter.
Quite perturbed.
I'm quite perturbed by your return.
Also, I managed to get Princeton, and I will never use her.
Why is that? Oh, you'll never use her. I thought you said I'll forever use her.
No.
She's trash.
I mean, she's illegally in an aircraft carrier. She's not bad, but it's just like, I got so many better ships that I've already put time and investment into. Have they made any noise what the next event's going to be?
Doing the what now?
Have they made any noise of what the next event's going to be?
No, the Princeton one I wouldn't say recently, but came out not too long ago, so they're probably going to be hush hush about it for a while. I've been looking at Twitter and Reddit and I haven't heard anything.
Also, hello, Ian.
I don't think Ian's there.
I saw his mouse move around.
Oh. He's being sneaky.
Also, that guy in the Goblin City we encountered earlier, I'm 90% sure that was a goblin with a circlet or something.
What do you mean?
Like an illusion circlet or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. only I had Mage Hand.
If only you were a loaf of bread with Mage Hand.
Yes. I have worlds to conquer by the palm of my Mage Hand. So where do you think the archway leads to?
Either to another archway or something completely different.
I'm gonna guess it's something completely different.
You know, the way I'm thinking of it, you ever played Rogue Legacy?
Uh,
A roguelike where you're a knight?
I've seen it, never played it myself.
There's platforms in there that just teleport you to random places. There's no way to know which way they actually go. I'm thinking it might be kind of like that.
Well, I paid a golem, getting my money's worth. If I die, I die. Big whoop. How's work tonight?
Kind of hectic towards the beginning of the game there. Other than that, it's not been that bad.
That's good. Oh,
Also,
funny.
Vancouver flight into the system now, so that's, I guess, it's official.
Oh shit! Is it on the 15th? Right?
No, it'll be coming in on Wednesday night, going out Thursday morning. So guess what? You still get to do.
No! Damn it! I thought it was Friday, Saturday type thing. Oh well. That'll be fun for me, I guess.
Sorry, go again.
I said I thought it was a Thursday. It was a Friday, Saturday type thing.
It was originally, but it's in there for the 18th and the 19th.
Sweet. Well, give me something to do then. What time does it come in? Can't be
on.
that late at night.
Comes in at 7:45.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Give me something to do on those long Wednesday nights, so. Why did it have to come in on a Wednesday? We don't have anyone here.
It's not an international flight that comes in. It's from Dallas.
Oh, okay. But is it gonna go over to the
Well, for it to go,
gate?
it's an international arrival.
Fair enough. Okay. Not so bad. That's not bad at all. But they have to deal with all the shit that in the morning, though. What time is the departure?
10:09 in the morning.
Oh, they'll have plenty of time to get stuff out of the way before they need to move that aircraft. So wait, you're telling me it leaves on Thursday?
Correct.
I could legitimately go down to Cancun and just find another way back because I'll have the 3 days to do so. So long, nerds.
Looks like we actually have 2 departures a week.
Interesting.
One will be the comes in on Saturday, goes out on Sunday. Looks like.
So it comes back on Sunday night.
No, it comes back. Hold on a second here. So what it looks like is we get the aircraft we use on Wednesday night, goes to Cancun the next day, then comes back that night, then gets back out the next day after that.
Huh. It's a bit odd.
Hello, my children.
You're not my real dad.
I am always.
Oh shit, where's my beard then?
Shut up, Dad. You're not my mom.
Shut up, Mom. You're not my dad.
Never will be.
How
Is
to
that-
get your ass whooped?
How is everyone's food?
Well, no one else has come back yet, so. As for a toast with butter on it, about what you would expect.
I had chicken dumpling soup.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, thank you. Random soup in a bowl things. I don't know why. I've had it in my like cabinet forever. Not ever, but you know, it's been a while. They last a while. It's sealed soup.
Tonight's the night, however.
Yeah, and I felt like I'd try it, and it's fucking great. I don't know why I took forever to eat it.
Because you were being supplied with other food.
It's true. I also just realized that I can't leave my apartment until I get the results back.
Congratulations, you fucked yourself over.
Oh, no, I mean, I still have other stuff I can eat, and I have a family that I can just be like, hey, buy me groceries, and then drop it off at my door.
You can't go into work, can you?
No, yeah, I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow and be like, hey, I came in contact with Jimmy last week. I went and got a test. I'm not gonna come in until I get the all clear. Give me sick days.
Gimme.
No, there's no way I'm not gonna get fucking paid because I'm taking time off because fucking
Hello.
Jimmy is COVID positive.
The dude's name is Jimmy.
Yeah.
He's a
Ew.
he's a large black man who most likely voted for Trump.
See, my favorite thing is like the minorities that voted for Trump. I'm like, he doesn't like you. What are you doing? I'm like, what is?
I found out my grandmother is racist towards Japanese people.
Oh.
My grandma's racist towards only Indian people.
Oh.
Well, that's only she's only prejudiced because of World War II.
I mean,
I can understand, I guess.
She's also 86.
my grandma
old
just turned
people.
94 last week.
My aunt, my great aunt, is showing herself to be a crazy Trumper, so that's lovely.
My grandma was the kind of person that her husband told her who to vote for, and then when he died, she was like,
What do I do now?
this one.
That's good. Hey, Winry. How you liking it so far?
Oh, good. I shoved pasta in my mouth. It's great. I love it. I'm glad I made a weird character for a weird dungeon.
There we go. I've made
I
it so you're...
debated on making her like normal, and then I was like, absolutely not happening.
The second you started speaking, I was happy.
She's the worst paladin ever, but she's trying. We haven't even actually like fought anything, or I haven't. I haven't actually fought anything yet.
Oh yeah, it's been.
I had a plan if we were to fight all those goblins. Now,
there are over 40 goblins in that fucking area. It's supposed
I have a 2-point ball bearings.
It is.
You really want Ian to have to like play as 40 goblins?
It is supposed to be a place you can buy stuff.
And y'all didn't want to buy things at the bazaar.
But
You
like,
could've.
instead of going all... What do you mean you don't have any money? I told you how much money you had.
Oh, maybe I had money I didn't know I had.
I told you you had 750
I wasn't
gold.
giving money to a jumped up
Oh,
goblin
haha,
wearing
no,
a
I didn't put that in there. Oopsies.
Yeah, you have 750 gold, and you should go shopping and buy stuff you'd like torches or rations or stuff.
Oh, wow, yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I currently only have like 40. So 750 gold? So
Yeah, I rolled max for your random gold.
Dang, I'm like ballin' as a 15-year-old here.
Yeah, I mean,
My
you're
mom gave me
level...
quite the allowance.
You're level 6, so you had to have done some stuff.
I don't know what, but she did stuff.
Hey, Ian, answer me this metagame question.
Yes.
That guy was totally a goblin wearing an enchanted circlet.
Oh.
You can believe that if you want. Go get a
That
drink.
was
I'm
the
stupid.
worst sip I've ever heard.
I wasn't trying.
Sounded like you were sucking the bone marrow from the victim.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to ruin all your eardrums.
Oh, thank you. I enjoy my eardrums. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, hey, I had a button for the open portal.
Wow.
Wow.
There we go. I'll just leave that open. Yeah, like I said, this dungeon is ridiculous.
Perfect. Love it.
It's not originally this ridiculous. I bought
Did you add stuff to it?
I bought a book called because the thing is, the whole purpose of this dungeon is it's a dungeon, so it's like each floor is its own thing. There's no overarching story.
Mm-hmm.
This book adds an overarching story, which is the game. So a lot of the craziness
makes it a game show.
is from this book that I have called The Dungeon of the Mad Mage Companion. I also cannot believe not a single one of you said mimics.
I was gonna say,
I thought
but
death was pretty obvious.
I was gonna say him, but then Kristen's like dying, and I'm like, well, that's not a bad idea.
I was like returning home. What?
Yeah, I didn't understand that either.
I mean, I guess like
Oh,
home, maybe not, but like 'cause you become an adventurer to get away from wherever the fuck you live.
Yeah, exactly.
But like,
So you don't want to go home. That's what you dread. You dread the end of the dungeon.
Also, for me, the game pause little spinny icon is broken.
oh no.
So all I see is like the outline of where it should be, and like that torn that torn sheet of paper to denote a
Missing.
That's kind of funny,
JPEG.
actually.
That's great. Is that?
It's been this way the whole time.
Well,
You can't fix it.
not much I can do there. Are we all back?
I believe so.
I don't know where
Hello.
Dylan's here.
Oh, there we go.
There he is. Also, what time are we going to Newfields tomorrow?
The thing's at, I think, 8:30, but my mom wanted to, like, I don't know, do stuff downtown slightly before
You
that,
going
or,
to
like,
the new fields? New fields is fun.
We're going to the Newfields, the Christmas lights thing.
Oh, fancy.
Because my
Isn't
dad
it-
got a bunch of tickets for discount.
Hey, can you look up the weather for tomorrow? I think it might rain.
Alexa, what's the weather for Indianapolis tomorrow?
Alexa, play Despacito. Dylan, are you here?
Yeah, he's here.
It just said
Yeah.
showers. Let me look
Oh,
it up.
okay. I just want to make sure. All right. While you're looking that up, can somebody roll me a D10?
Not me.
A D10? Sure.
Oh, making me look. A 6.
Looks like it's a 50-50 chance to rain.
Oh, joy. Actually, you know what? Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to do this, I haven't prepped for this. So could you roll a D10 again?
Watch him still get a 6.
A 3. Okay. And then at the end of the break, you hear in your heads, and now, this week's dungeon profile. Let me scroll down. There we are. Your mind reels, swims. You behold a stately portrait of a handsome lord. The brass plaque reads, Vanrak Moonstar. The nobleman bears a coy smile, but the air swims with miasma, and the portrait begins to age. The smirk hardens into a scowl as the bags grow beneath Vanrak's eyes. Laugh lines twist into crow's feet. May we all remember the dark fate of Lord Vanrak Moonstar. A voice booms. Reluctant patriarch of House Moonstar, an apostate of the goddess Saloon. Her scorn brought ruin to his household, and for that he turned to Shar, the Lady of Loss. Hounded by his critics and persecuted by his siblings, Lord Vanrak led his followers to the safety of Undermountain, where they would be warm in Shar's shadow. May Vanrak rest in peace. His legacy continued by the most devout of his followers centuries later. And that has been this week's Dungeon Profile. And now back to Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
I'd like to believe like he's actually doing that and there's no actual applause.
Yes.
So, big old portal, huh?
Big old portal.
Well, I'm getting my gold's worth.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm walking through.
You begin walking through, and immediately, you hear inside your head, a voice you haven't heard before, actually. It is lighter, definitely more feminine. And you hear, "Turn back. You're not prepared for the danger that lies ahead." If I had to put it in a term that Hallister would understand, you probably need to be maybe 2 levels stronger.
Oh. And who
Are we
exactly
level
are
locked out of this?
Who exactly are you? And I don't hear anything else.
No.
Well, on second thought, like, seeing all the crazy crap that's been going on around here, probably not. Also, some lady just told me not to do it in my head, so I'm not gonna do it.
You know, fair. We'll mark this place down for later.
We're leaving now? Okay.
Oh,
Since we changed sessions, I'm going to re-stealth.
okay. Yeah, you feel... everyone else is like, wait, where the fuck did Marzira go?
Wait, where the fuck did Marzira go?
Oh, I was around the corner. Marzira, with your personal perception, this hallway, you hear it starts low, real low. You can barely hear it on the edge of your perception. The haunting sound of a harpsichord.
The most ominous of all instruments.
Yeah.
Is it playing like a tune? Do I recognize it, or is it just through strumming? Hello?
Yeah, that's
That sounds terribly out of tune.
Yeah. It's just
I didn't hear any of that.
Oh, yeah, I'm playing stuff on Sirenscape. It is just... it's weird sounding.
There's no timing with any of the notes.
I speak telepathically. Hallway down to the fork is cleared. Down to the chart is cleared. Come on down.
Why do you guys keep acting like you can hear something in your head?
Maybe you can't because you're dead. You don't have any brain activity.
That's
Got a room up here. Be careful.
racist.
Well,
Marzira, you see in the center of this room, the second you enter the room, the harpsichord stops playing.
I have not entered the room.
You can see You upset me, Marzira. It actually stops because you... well... no, it doesn't stop. It's still playing. Thanks, Marzira. It's just playing. In the middle of the room, however, you do see what is playing. A harpsichord made entirely of bones. Human, dwarf, ogre, halfling, just bones. And that is what appears where the music is playing.
I don't notice anything off about it other than the bones.
Other than the bones, no. There's nothing playing it. It's just in the middle of the room playing itself.
that's kind of cool.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I throw a psychic blade at it.
Okay. You throw a blade, it lands on a bone and quivers there for half a second before disappearing. Because they are psychic blades, yes?
Correct.
You hit it, it's still playing.
Got a self-playing harpsichord in here made out of bones, and I don't know what to make of it. magically implying person. Maybe you have an idea? Finch?
I don't know if I still have that skill or not. Let me check.
Oh, hold up. I got stuck looking at the ceiling.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
You certainly can. You cast Detect Magic, and currently nothing is going off from your current location.
I didn't even have to roll.
Well, no.
You have to be able to see it too. You're under the back.
It lasts 10 minutes, however.
You'll have to come up to me to see it.
I downloaded all of the spells from D&D Beyond, so I can just open them up in here. So for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. But walls will block it. It's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or
so
3...
I need to be, like, in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, tonight.
Okay, so you enter the room. 2 things. First, well... How far are you? Doesn't care. No, alright. It's still playing. With your Detect Magic, it reveals an aura of conjuration magic around the harpsichord, and a smaller aura of necromancy magic from something deep inside the harpsichord itself. Also, now you see something that Marzira did not, because she never entered the room. On the north wall is a very old carving, and as you look at it, it seems to be a single measure of musical notes, but they're very weathered and difficult to read.
Okay. Does anybody know
like
how to play a harpsichord?
Do any of you have musical... If you have a proficiency in any musical instrument, just let me know.
Where would I check that?
Well, I would probably check under D&D Beyond.
I have proficiency in land vehicles.
What was that, Marzira? Oh, on your main page of your sheet, you would just scroll down, and it's listed under tool proficiencies.
Nope.
Land
Finch?
vehicles.
Absolutely nothing.
Yes.
It's not a playing card set, so I got nothing.
Play a instrument. She doesn't know.
You could certainly try. It would probably be harder than if you knew how to play an instrument, but you could certainly try.
Okay, I'll give it a whack.
Oh. I need you to make a performance check. However, you will be using your intelligence modifier instead as you try to read the notes on the wall. So it's going to be your intelligence modifier, and if you're proficient in performance, you add your proficiency bonus. Otherwise, it would just be a straight intelligence. 6. Oof. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. So you're going to take... Okay. If this saving throw fails... You're good.
Okay.
So, as you begin playing the notes on the harpsichord, you get maybe like the first one, maybe the first one's right, but like as you go through it, you're like, nah, that's not right. You feel this like energy course through the harpsichord for a moment, and then subsides. It kind of feels like it was gonna do something, but you did it wrong, and therefore it wouldn't work.
You're alright, lass?
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying everything I can. Does somebody else want to give this a shot?
I can try it.
Not exactly proficient in performancing anything.
Me either. I think one time I played a piano.
And honestly, if we fail something, oh Jesus, where did he come from?
Surprise.
He was looking at the ceiling.
Are you
see him
telling me you
looking
can
at
walk
the
through walls this entire time?
He can also disappear and fly. He's much more unique than the other guys.
To be completely honest, if we come across something that has a puzzle on it, and we aren't immediately able to solve it, try again might bring ruinous consequences on us if we fail. I don't know if we want to try that again.
There's nothing else in the room. It's just the harpsichord and the music.
Mm-hmm. The second that Finch approached it, however, when she got within about 10 feet of it, the music, it stopped playing.
Try stepping away from it again and see if it starts playing.
Sure.
No. Yeah, it's playing.
Can
But-
I listen to it for like a minute?
Yeah, sure. Give me
There's
a...
no distinguishable pattern.
Just give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence? Just straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence, just for now. Or investigation. You're investigating this with your ears.
Yes. 19.
A 19. There might be something to that. You think that with listening and then maybe looking at the actual notes on the wall, you could probably combine it together and maybe get something out of this harpsichord. What that means is, if you were to attempt it, I'll give you advantage on the check.
Okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm assuming it's like right here or something.
Yeah, as you approach again, the harpsichord begins not playing.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try.
It is an intelligence check. If you are proficient in performance, you get to add your proficiency bonus.
So you said with advantage to do it?
With advantage.
Okay.
And it is a high DC.
21.
Oh my god, you just... Oh boy. Oh boy. I kind of wish somebody had failed. Because there's some cool shit that happens when you fail.
Well, of course.
But
can't do that.
you succeed. The combination between listening and looking at the notes, you actually were able to find the rhythm and play it. And as you hit that last note, the decorative skull that was above the keys falls away. And sitting inside a hidden compartment is a small scroll.
I don't know how I did that, but can I take a look at the scroll?
Sure. This is a spell scroll of Raise Undead. Oh, sorry, Raise Dead. Raise Dead.
Whoa. Raise dead.
Can I add that to my thing? Or are you gonna add that to my thing?
I'll add that to your thing. Actually, I think I can. I'm gonna add this to your actual character sheet because I think I can do that. Because I have a compendium. I downloaded all of the items.
Oh my god.
So, scroll. What is Raise Dead was the spell? Yes. You are a 5th level spell. Fifth level spell scroll. No, I can't figure this out right now, so I'll just add it. You just know that you have a spell scroll of Raise Dead.
Raise dead. I'll never use that. That's okay.
I've
That's
given it to one of the more magically inclined people here.
Well, I can use magic.
You just said you'd never be using it.
Well, yeah, but not that one. I don't want to raise dead people. Wait, could we use it on Mr. Haleth?
He's
'Cause he's
already
dead?
raised.
Oh, I guess you're right.
I'm what I
we,
guess
like-
what you would call undead.
So I guess it doesn't work. Could we make him undead?
Oh, I guess I should change the music now that I don't think that works. I wish it did.
Aw. Oh well, sorry. Guess you're gonna stay undead.
Oof. I mean, the goal is to kill all my friends and then
Wait,
I'll be released.
Okay. Sounds like you've got some really crappy friends, Mr. Haleth.
That is a true fact. Hey, Finch.
In your minds, you'll hear, well, since this is a dead end, we
you
have a way to
coming?
go now, I guess.
Go where?
What were you gonna say?
Are you coming?
Yeah, sorry, I was in a separate window looking at my character thing.
Ah!
Surprise!
Go down? Or up? Are we going down or up?
We've already explored everything this way. It has to offer.
So where are we
That is
going?
some sick lag, my guy.
That is some sick lag, my guy.
Wow.
At first I thought maybe it was my fault, but it wasn't.
I like the name conglomerate me standing here has made. It's Nilsine, Don Shatter, and to Finch.
For me, it's Nilsine Haleth Garkle Finch. You know what?
Great.
Here, I'm just gonna drag this entire lot of you
Yes.
all the way to at least this middle hallway, because this is the last place. Yes, give me a second. You're flying through the air.
Oh, I'm in a wall! God, clipping!
Give me a second. Let me move you down a bit. There you go. Hey. You've made it back to the fountain.
That was some fun stuff, Mad Mage.
Fountain?
Yeah, there was well, not a fountain. It was a small water pump, and the dead goblin was there.
Oh, I didn't look at this room. That's
No, you guys kind of just walked past it.
I was gonna head this way, but then that wasn't the way we were heading.
I see a doorway. I'm going to go listen at it real quick.
Again, everybody that's in here, you smell the most delicious food. The most delicious food, and it's coming.
Okay.
It's coming from the west.
The west. What, this big room?
With an 18, do I hear anything through this door?
You don't hear anything, but with an 18, you would smell. It smells nasty. Maybe like the smell of flesh that's been rotting for a couple of days or longer, and
Oh, that's a good sign.
and also it smells like lightning.
Lightning?
You know, that like weird ozone-y smell after a strike hits.
Oh. No.
Okay, Marzira, hold up. You can't just keep moving around like that and expect me not to stop you. So you were at this corner here. You could
Yes.
see into this room and further down. So from this location to the north is a large, dusty room filled with tables and cauldrons. There's a stone hearth in here as well. Piled atop the tables are alchemical tools and equipment, all of it looking very old, like all the metal bits are rusted and using any of them would cause them to fall apart immediately. It doesn't look like any of this equipment is usable. And then to the west, you can see sort of inside a room. It looks like a kitchen. And in fact, it looks like an immaculate kitchen. You can see maybe a little bit of smoke from where baking bread is being warmed by a fire. Not like a lot of smoke, but like steamy smoke.
This seems very off. I don't trust that. I'm going to check out this door first.
Okay. By the way, everyone that's standing in the center of that room, behind you is that water pump and goblin dead body. So, Marzero, what would you like to do? You open that door. Let me see if this has anything special in my other book. It sucks having to jump behind books. Okay. This workroom, it seems to be well maintained. It smells of rotting flesh and ozone. There are several tables here with odd metal instruments. You're not sure what they're meant for, and several loose scraps of parchment.
Got a workshop pass this way, and it seems to go on. I'm going to keep looking if you guys want to follow.
I'll head that way, I guess.
Okay. This way?
I'm not noticing anything off about the room other than the stuff, right?
No,
This is the one that smells like ozone.
it smells like ozone, and there's several loose scraps of parchment. With right. If you look at them, yeah, you can look at them. Some of them have weird terms like rate of decay is, and then just the most complicated looking number. Another one is like, if you do it this way, the accumulation of charge is, and just, you're not sure exactly what you're reading. Then you get one that seems to a bit more put together that you could understand. And it says, Day 1. Hallister has granted me this abandoned copper mine in the arcane chambers. Finally, I have access to the components needed for my experiments. It seems to continue on, but everything beyond that is smudged and illegible.
Oh, well, I guess we found one of his apprentices. That's great.
Yeah, or at least. And he said we need to watch out for the gadgets that he left behind.
Like traps or just stuff?
Yes.
Who knows?
Got a weird combination of rooms. Hold up a second.
Okay. I put my
Just as the trackpad is a pain.
I put my
So
chocolate bar right
you moved past a hallway that looked into a room. Let me just describe that a little bit to you.
I was going to go in next anyway.
Okay, inside that room, there are 12 sealed wooden barrels covered in dust resting against the walls. There is also a hammock laden with blankets hanging from anchors in the north wall. And let me see what you can see. From this position, yeah, you would be able to see there is a copper-plated door set into the southeast corner.
Well, we got something interesting here, guys. Come on in.
Oh, okay. Do I gotta be sneaky or no?
Is Kristen with us?
Yep, I'm coming.
Where's Dead Boy Junior?
Junior. Does he have a brother?
I'm with you.
Do you sense your partner anywhere still? Or is it still just vague?
It is vague. Possibly closer? I feel closer.
But no direction yet. Okay.
More
Well,
west,
I don't like to
maybe.
look at those barrels, but I don't want to get close to them. Just keep an eye on them while I check out on the door, please.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Marzira, as you get close to the door, the closer you get to the door, you hear just this low pitch hum.
Like, I'm guessing this wouldn't be actual knowledge, but like a power line sort of hum?
Yes.
Huh. Can I hear anything else at the door?
Give me a perception check.
I'll go with my
No.
passive on that one, thank you.
No. You hear a little bit of crackling, maybe, in the distance. Crackle.
This door's awesome than all the others. I'm gonna check it for like being trapped or something.
How do you check it?
Visually, and then I guess with my thief tools if I really need to, but visually first.
All right. Well, you used a perception check. What was the number?
I'm just going with my passive on that one.
19? What's your passive again?
17, I think.
Okay. With a 17, you don't see anything. There's no like mechanism on the door itself that would set off a trap. But you do hear this soft hum, and it is emitting from the door.
I don't trust that. Let me check my inventory real quick.
By you guys, Finch, Nilsine, Corinth, there's all the there's like 12 barrels in this room. There's a hammock with a couple of blankets. While Marzira is looking at.
Are the barrels labeled with anything?
The barrels are not labeled, and they're all very dusty.
They haven't been disturbed.
Okay, is there a door handle on this side? Is it a handle, a knob, what?
There's a handle.
I can open it.
Hold on, I don't want any of us touching this door. It gives me the willies.
Well, but if it's trapped, I'm
Give me just a second, please. I'm gonna take a piece of hempen rope out of my pack. I'm gonna tie a little loop in it. I'm gonna loop it around the door without touching it, step off to the side, then open the door.
I'm sorry, what do you do?
I take
He's
a piece
pulling
of
the
rope.
door open with a rope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
You take a piece of rope and what do you do?
Open the door.
I'm tying a little loop in it around the handle without touching it.
You'd still have to turn the handle. It's like it's like a turn door handle. It's not a like.
You mean a knob?
Yes, it's a knob.
Well, I'll open it.
That would make a bit more sense. You said handle first. That's why I was going with that.
They're interchangeable in my brain.
Hmm.
I'm
They're
sorry.
entirely
Apparently I've just realized they're not interchangeable.
No.
Handle, knob.
All right, it's knobbed.
You want me to open it?
Well, then I will wrap my hand in rope and open it.
Give
I guess
me
I'm just never opening this door.
a dexterity saving throw with advantage because of the rope.
I would have had advantage on it anyway.
Let him do this thing.
I just want to open a door. I want to be appreciated.
She took a feat specifically to be good at disarming traps.
And taking
That's a
less
natural
damage.
20.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, alright, you take 5 lightning damage.
Does the door open, though?
Yeah, it's unlocked. You can open it. It's okay. Marzira, you open
Oh, I didn't mean
this
to move. Sorry.
door.
What the fuck is that?
Brr, 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 brr.
Looks like the clown from The Simpsons.
You open this door into it. First off, the entire floor looks like it's made of copper plating.
I'm not stepping in there.
Standing in the middle of the room amid destroyed tables and shards of broken glass and rusty mining equipment, you see what appears to be a large... Well, it looks like someone took several different parts from several different people and put it together in such a way to make a person.
Ooh.
And then brought that to life.
That's disgusting.
Also, to your north, you see floating above the copper tile is a what appears to be a floating skull.
No.
With what looks like, it doesn't look like fire. It looks like lightning crackling over
Eric,
its skull. And every so often, shooting down into the ground is a ray of lightning. And then you watch as the lightning disperses along the copper, all along the floor, and up into the door.
How frequently is it doing that?
At least once every 6 seconds.
Oh, I see how it is. Has it
So once around.
Also just not.
Marzira, I'm gonna give you a round to decide what to do, and then we're gonna go into initiative.
Instant I see that lightning bullshit, I'm gonna fling 2 blades of psychic energy at it.
Oh, in that case, we're just gonna roll initiative because it sees you. There was no stealth here. You opened a door in front of it. I was gonna let you close it if you wanted to, but if you're gonna start combat, we're just gonna go into initiative. So let me add you all. Do you want me to fight?
Do you want to? Can you?
I'm naked.
Well, that's okay. Why? Are you nervous?
You had a dagger.
I do have a dagger.
Are you scared of being naked in front of other people? Because that's kind of weird at this point. We've been with you like the whole time.
I can't roll initiative.
Oh. Why?
It just won't let me. Oh, like that. It like the pause thing. The picture is also missing for me, so I didn't see it.
Okay.
So there we go. Well, damn.
Nice.
Nilsine?
Oh, sorry, 15.
Oh, gonna make me input it.
You could just push the button.
Mom, what if I don't get a 15?
Because pushing the button makes my life easier, because I really have...
Fine.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
got a
my
14.
bless. Oh, you poor thing.
That's close enough. I'll let it do a thing.
Begin combat. Oh man, my girl rolled real bad. Corinth. You saw Marzira begin doing the position she did earlier when she threw a psychic blade. It looks like she's opening her hand up to summon another one, which gives you the hint that, oh, shit's going down.
Well, that's a fancy trick you got there. Okay. If I could move my character, there we go. Fantastic. Okay. So Marzira was targeting the
floating electrical skull.
Trenzea.
Yes, I was not aware that showed on your on the list. Oh goody.
Should we not have known that?
No, it's fine. That's just her name.
Okay. Well.
What?
Okay then.
Oh, well.
Who did that?
That's all, folks. Not me. I was in a completely different window.
I clicked on my character so I could see her sheet.
Oh, and it's... Yeah,
Or
it'd be
they
right
were
there.
like-
With your icon.
Opening and closing the door rapidly, and they're like, what the fuck
you
are
can
they doing?
also open your sheet from the Actors tab, which I think is the fourth one, maybe? Third one? Looks like People. There's a folder called The Party, and you should be the only one in it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to do that. No, not on myself.
Okay, so Corinth. Oh, I guess I should hit that. There's the battle. Shocking.
The battle.
To battle.
I don't know what I'm hearing, but I'm okay with it. I have to look up. I need to look up the description of one of the spells I have.
Oh, I have the compendium. What spell do you need?
Heat metal.
Oh, why do you gotta hurt me? I will warn you that oh, you're gonna heat the fucking floor. Why aren't you're opening incorrectly?
Manufactured metal object. Metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium armor that you can see within range. Would the floor be considered a manufactured metal object?
Yes. This floor was created specifically specifically for this purpose.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it underneath that
The flesh
golem.
Okay.
Because I don't like it at all.
Okay. So what do I have to do?
Any creature within physical contact of the object takes 2d8 fire damage until...
Any creature when you cast the spell, so automatically roll 2d8.
Okay. I'll mark off one of my spell slots. Because I'm not used to doing this. Because I don't use magic in my other character. Well, I do, just very rarely. Okay. This... Come on, bring up my character sheet. Do it. Okay. Spellbook. Heat metal. How do I throw it up on the...
Just roll 2d8, my friend.
Oh, there it is. It wasn't working. I want to do it in Foundry.
Okay.
Make it easier for everybody. So, just auto damage?
Just damage.
Wham.
Okay. And then I will target the flesh golem. Right click. Apply damage. Aha! This flesh golem looks down and he just starts dancing in place like, do you have a bonus action, Corin?
New character.
You cast a spell, so... Oh, well, no. You couldn't cast a spell as a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else.
Okay.
Not until I get into fighting distance, so...
Then that's
no, not
going
right
to
now.
be Finch's turn.
Hello, I have several questions.
Okay.
So, when I wanted to put my spell through Forge and things are just going to shit, my second level spells, when I pull up my character page through Forge, I only have 3, but on D&D Beyond, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is it casting things at a different level?
I help. Yes, it is, but it doesn't. I don't know how to make it cast it. Second level.
When you cast, all right. So when you cast a first level spell, and it has an upcast, it'll ask, "Do you want to cast it at a higher level?"
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
yeah. So if you cast it, say like if you were to cast Guiding Bolt at first level, it'll ask, "Do you want to cast it at a higher level?"
How do you
When you're
get that?
when you're hovering over Guiding Bolt, do
Okay.
you see the picture on the left change into a D20?
Yes.
Hit the D20.
Oh, I got it. Why is
You
this
like
actually
just
so
you
complicated?
just need to experiment with
And
it for a while.
and also do you see that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 thing on the bottom there? If you have any spells or abilities that you use often, you can just click and drag onto there and you don't have to open up your character sheet.
Yes, you've told me this before. Okay. I am going to do a second level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Okay. Do I have to roll for this?
Yes. So what you're gonna do, well, if you're gonna roll, just go to on your sheet, click the D20, so it goes in chat. You don't have to roll in chat, but then you can, well, it doesn't, yeah.
Fair. I did it.
Okay, and then you just roll.
So I hit attack or just roll?
Well, I mean, it's what do you want to do? Do you want to roll in Foundry or do you want to roll your dice?
I want to roll my actual dice. That's what I bought them for.
I know. Then roll your actual dice. I'm not mad that you're not using Foundry.
We're stubborn old people.
I just wanted you to do it there so that it would take the second level slot off of your character sheet. So Finch, what you roll?
17, but I'm trying to figure out if that's plus something.
It's plus your, if you rolled a 17,
Spell attack?
it's plus your spell attack.
Okay.
So that will hit regardless of what your spell attack is. So you now roll 5d6. Because it's...
Ian,
Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt, but just a description of this room. You said, like, is this whole room lined with copper? Like,
Yes.
the entire thing, or is it just the floor?
Yes. Okay.
No,
What...
ignore that. Ignore that.
I-
Ignore that attack roll. I meant to hit damage. My bad.
No, it's okay. I already know you hit. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 15 damage. It's not terrible. Oh, let me make sure I'm not targeting you when I add this damage to the flesh golem.
Oh, someone died.
What?
Someone died.
Oh,
It
it
was
looks like Dylan.
Dylan.
Well, it's not his turn
There
yet.
he is.
Welcome back, Dylan. What are you doing, Finch? You're just clicking on everything.
What did I do?
You just cast Guiding Bolt again, but from D&D Beyond, maybe?
Oh, okay. I was putting that as I was marking down the slot in D&D Beyond, and it just translated.
Yeah, if you have the Beyond 20 thing, you can use your D&D Beyond sheet and it'll roll on Foundry.
Okay.
It's so nice.
Sorry.
I'd honestly say you should do that, Kristen. You're more familiar with that site than
Yeah.
Foundry.
Okay. Yep, that's my turn. Sorry. Keep going.
You watch as this man put together by multiple people is glowing this like outline. He's clearly visible. It is, however, the Flesh Golem's turn. The Flesh Golem, what is his spell sheet like? What is his sheet like? Tell me. Can it move?
Doesn't it take damage on its turn now until it goes to the heat metal?
No. If I'm not mistaken, the heat metal, it is only... I only take damage when he redoes the spell as a bonus action every turn.
Also, is heat metal fire
Any-
damage?
It is fire damage. Oh!
Okay.
Oh! God dang it. He's got something for that. I think. Show me your sheet. I want to see the sheet.
I don't wanna!
Not just though. Yeah, show me your sheet. Aversion to fire. If the golem takes fire damage, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn. That's
Well, fuck.
dumb. How dare? Okay, so he has disadvantage on his attack rolls and ability checks. You can cause the... When you cast a spell until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. The creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it. Yeah, no, he's not holding it. So yeah, it only occurs on Corinth's turn. Okay, so because he's in this room and it is lightninging up, let me read this room again. There's a lot of moving parts in this battle. Okay, he takes 3d6 lightning damage. That's a 5, a 1, and a 2, so that's 8. So you watch as this Flesh Golem's turn starts. You watch lightning begin arc up from the floor as he's standing on it, and it actually seems as it goes over each of the areas that were damaged, like you could see scorch marks on the edge of his feet from standing on the red hot metal. The lightning goes over the scorch marks and seems to just make them not be there anymore.
Oh, fuck.
And then that was just the start of the turn, because that was his special ability, lightning absorption.
Rude.
Golem, okay. Immune to lightning. Just had to make sure. I'm still getting used to reading NPC stat blocks on Foundry. Oh, that's right. What is your fucking speed?
If I recall, flesh golems are not that fast.
Why? That can't be true. I need to look this up, because it says on here, what's the word I'm looking for? It says on here, 0, and I don't believe that's true. Sorry, everybody. Instructions to kill all intruders. Yeah? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, its speed is 30. Come on now. It is going to... How did you get there? I was over here. 10, 20, 15, 20, 25, 30!
You weren't there, you were back here. I can't think. Right here.
Yeah, 30.
Hit me! Hit me, do it!
It is going to slam you. It's gonna slam you twice.
As long as it has consent, which it doesn't.
Does an 18 hit?
Advantage.
Ow.
Does an 18 hit?
You have disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because the fire.
'Cause you got set on fire.
Oh, yeah. Okay, damn it. Okay, so, well, alright, I rolled twice. Both times were an 18, so that's with disadvantage. So the first attack was an 18. Does that hit?
Yes.
Second attack with disadvantage is a 19?
How?
Jesus.
I rolled a 17 and a 12. So the 17 is, so both hit.
So it has a +7 to hit. Nice.
Yeah, you guys are high level already. You're 6. You're only 1 level lower than your current characters. Alright, so roll damage. You take 11 bludgeoning damage from the first hit. And 13 bludgeoning from the second hit.
Ow.
As it brings its fists together and just bashes you in the head.
Rude.
And that is the flesh golem's turn. Nilsine, Marzira, you're on deck.
I have a lot of things that this is gonna take a moment. Okay. Can I move like right here? Right here? Well, nobody said no, so okay. And then
Oh wait, hold on. You're in the room.
oh, am I? It's
Yeah,
like I'm in the doorway.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's through the doorway. The second you enter that spot, you feel electricity course through the ground into your body. You take 6. You take 7 lightning damage.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm going to take my maul and I'm going to swing at it.
Okay.
Okay. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. And then hold on, let me Sorry, I'm reading. There's a lot of words in the explanations of the things that I have.
I understand. Oh shit, wait, does he have magic resistance? I do have magic resistance.
Oh, where the heck? We just went. Oh, okay, right here. Okay. So I'm gonna hit it, and I hit it, and I'm gonna do the melee, but then, oh well, is that magic? I guess that is magic. So never mind. I won't do that. What is the +4? Okay. Oh, let's not drop that on the floor, please. Oh, that's not bad. 12
Damage?
Damage.
Okay. And that's with your maul, right?
Yes.
Okay, which is a magical weapon. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, non-magical attacks, okay. No, you're good.
Okay. And then
That's your first attack. You should have 2, I
Yes.
think?
yeah, I'll just attack him the same way again
Okay.
with my maul. Okay, that's a natural 20. Natural 20. Oh, let's get all these guys here. 4d6. Oh! 12. 21
Oof.
damage.
Okay. He's like, "Nah." You see some of the stitching from where the different body parts were put together is starting to like pull apart a little bit.
Okay.
Bonus action?
Yes. I'm going to channel divinity inspiring smite.
Okay. Inspiring smite.
So, I roll a total number of temp hit points and then divide among people that I pick within 30 feet of me. That's what it says.
Yeah, immediately after you deal damage, as a bonus action, distribute temporary hit points. Yeah.
Okay.
So you roll
Oh.
2d8 plus your level, and then you divide that amongst
Yeah.
your friends.
So that's 21 total.
And then it doesn't even have to be like everybody gets the same number. You can be like, all right, you
Yeah.
get 10, and then so you can kind of choose.
Give me a second. I'm gonna.
While you're deciding where the different
that would be the end of
stuff
my turn.
goes, Marzira, it's your go.
All right. Well, I'm going to shank him.
Okay. You, ooh.
Everyone will get 7 temp hit points.
How do I apply that to my character?
On your character sheet, underneath hit points is a thing that says plus temp.
Ah, I see that.
And it was 7.
Yeah, everyone gets 7.
Very nice.
Okay. And you're attacking the flesh column?
Yes.
Okay. Hit that attack button.
Ouch.
Marzira, that hits.
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Wow!
You rolled the exact AC, friends! So, Marzira, like, tries to do something fancy with these new psychic daggers and almost fumbles a bit, but because they're psychic, they still go kind of where you want them to go. And you still manage to slice into this flesh column. Oh.
Oh, dude.
Are you? Oh.
That's not right. It should have a plus. Hold on.
It should have, it's plus 4. So, 5.
What level rogue are you?
I was about to say you also get,
Sneak attack.
yep, so 17 altogether. 17 psychic damage, which is
Yeah, essentially.
not one of its immunities. Unfortunately.
And then his cunning action, disengage.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
And that's my turn.
All right. That brings us to Trenzea's turn. What do I have Trenzea do? What does she want to do?
Pardon me? I think you've got something in your throat.
She doesn't have a throat.
Okay, yeah, no, on her turn, she's going to be like, go away! I am conducting experiments! And then she fires electricity into the ground. It's now going to be Halithgark's turn. Halithgark goes, do you want me to do anything?
Oh.
Whatever you think is best.
That's not what I wanted to do. It's 15. 20. 30. 25. 30. And then he's going to use his action to actually run another 10, 15. That should... Oh, that should be it. Unfortunately, he used his entire turn to get there. On the top of the round, Corinth, before you go, you guys made some noise slashing into this flesh golem, and you taking electricity damage. Out of the 12 barrels in here, 6 of them begin to shake.
Oh, great.
And let me roll initiative for them. Corinth, it's your turn.
All right. Let me double check one thing here before I decide. Okay, so that's plus. Extras. Okay. All right. Reeling from that, Corinth goes, that wasn't very nice. And I'm going to wild shape into a bear.
Ooh, okay. Do you want me to do that for you?
Sure.
Okay. It's gonna take a second. Black bear, good?
Brown bear.
Yeah, I don't have a brown bear.
God damn it!
God damn it.
Now I'm actually curious if it's any different.
I have an awakened brown bear.
As opposed to sleeping?
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Awakened brown bear will be good. Just good. Will be good enough.
Yeah, a black bear has only 19 hit points. A brown bear has 34.
There you go. How's that?
And what I want to do
Is there someone underneath you? No. Okay.
No. And let's see here. I want to pull him out of the electrified room.
That'll be sure. Grapple. So that's going to be a strength versus my strength or dexterity.
Okay. And it's just a.
It's a strength. It's a check.
Okay. Here. That is plus. Oh, right. I have to use the stats for a bear. I was using my regular stats.
Bear stats.
It should be your sheet should be the bear stats.
That is plus 4, a 19.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's grappled.
Yeah, I wanna pull him out of the room.
I think he's lagging.
Hello?
No, why would I be lagging?
No, everyone's fine for me.
So you grapple him. Do you have multi-attack as a bear?
As a bear, I do.
Okay, so one of your attacks is the grapple. The second would be the shove action, but you're gonna shove him inside past you. So let me see what exactly the shove action does again, so I can remember using a special melee attack. Oh, so just make an attack action, and that's what the shove is.
Okay, so just what would I be using for the modifier?
Instead of making an attack, oh, sorry, no, you make a athletics check contested by my athletics or acrobatics. So same thing as a grapple.
Okay, so athletics. Plus 21.
Okay, versus. Okay, let me open up my sheet, please.
Me big strong bear.
Oh man. Okay, yeah, you throw him. Do you want to throw him behind you?
Yeah.
Right back here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Team funnier is he refuses to leave that room, so you son of a bitch. That is your full turn though. Unless you have a bonus action. Well, you have a bonus action, but it's a bear.
As a bonus action, I'd like to rage.
Oh yeah, all right, you can do that.
Should I be standing this close to you?
So the bear grabs the flesh golem in its like toothy maw and ragdolls it until it lands behind it prone, and then lets out the most blood-curdling roar.
Yes.
Finch, it is your turn.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How's he looking?
Flesh golem, not so hot.
Well, he never was.
His feet were.
Ew, true.
Oh, which, by the way, the second you turn into a brown bear, the one tile that was still glowing red hot immediately turns off.
Yeah. It turns off like I flicked a switch.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna do first level Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Ow.
You're gonna hit all your allies doing that.
I sure can.
Wow.
Can I revoke my 7 temp hit points and give them to myself instead?
Yeah.
Well, I actually can.
Fine, I'll pick up
damage,
something
but you
else.
don't
From this thing.
He's a bear.
Finch, you have damage cantrips that you won't hit your allies with.
Yeah, sure, I'll do a Sacred Flame.
Okay, that's a dex save.
Yeah.
Okay. He
I hear
does
Flesh Golem's good at those.
He does get advantage, however, because he is resistant to magic. Huh. I'm pretty sure I rolled advantage on this. I rolled a 1 and a 4.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
So yeah, even with advantage, I rolled a 3. Finch, roll your Sacred Flame damage. Which I think is 2d8 now? Or d6s or
No.
d10s or whatever?
No, it's 2d8.
Yes, 2d8. Okay.
Yeah, the flesh golem watched as like just the slowest sacred flame came towards him, and he was just like paralyzed in fear, hopping from foot to foot, like what do I do? What do I do? As it just like slowly enters his chest and expands.
6.
6 damage. Okay, he's not looking so hot. Bonus action?
No.
Okay. Next in the turn order, Marzira. Behind you, one of the barrels bursts open, and a ghoul begins climbing out. The ghoul latches eyes on you and is like, "Ah!"
Wait, the barrel was right there? I thought it was on the north wall.
No, the barrels are everywhere.
I'm really missing the other maps with all the details on them now.
Welcome. Yes, I understand, but I'm not willing to go through all these maps. I'm sorry.
Maybe the upcoming maps.
Maybe. It's a lot of work.
That's also
It's a lot of
major
work.
time investment.
For a side campaign, it is a ton of work. It's going to try to scratch you, Marzir. Are you an elf? Marzir?
I am a half elf.
You are a half elf, you son of a bitch. Alright, it is going to try to scratch you.
Let's see them in the initiative order. Have you added them?
Yeah, they're not there. Oh, there's one of them.
It's going to swing its claws at you.
Oh, it's raining.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 6 slashing damage, but you feel like if you weren't an elf, you would have to do something, but you're an elf. It's the Flesh Golem's turn. It was gonna get some health back, and then that didn't happen. So it's going to slam into this...
Ian?
Yes.
To be fair, what effect are you talking about?
Ghoul claws have an effect where you could get paralyzed, but it doesn't work on elves or undead.
We already ran into them when we were doing the siege map in the other campaign.
He wasn't there for that.
I thought magic just couldn't put me to sleep. I didn't know I was immune to paralyzed.
It's specifically a ghoul effect. It's an effect of these monsters and not the paralyzation effect itself. Alright, so this Flesh Golem is going to slam into the brown bear that dragged it from its home. Oh, I have to okay, so I have to control... Slam. It's gonna attack this bear. Normal attack because it didn't take any fire damage. Does a 17 hit your bear?
Yep.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Half to 4.
Second attack, 24 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit me at all.
8 bludgeoning damage, halved to 4.
So I took 8 damage.
Terrible damage rolls on your end.
The Flesh Golem... That is really bad, actually. 2d8 plus 4, and I rolled a 1 and a 3. Fuck me. That's the Flesh Golem's turn. It can't do much. It can't push past you because you're not allies. It's upset. Now it is... Whose turn is it? I mean, it's your turn. It's gonna go over here. And it's gonna try to bite you, Marzira. That's a natural 1.
No.
It does bite you, but it's all
okay,
gum.
I hate to say this, but does it get advantage because of flanking?
Oh. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, gotta be fair about this because I try to call you out on that. Sort of
Thank you. You take 5 piercing damage. I rolled a 1 and a 2. Even Foundry, I roll terrible. That is its turn, however. Next in the order is this ghoul as it bursts out of another barrel. And it's gonna try to claw at Marzira. Not Marzira, Finch. It's gonna claw at Finch.
I didn't even know there was a barrel there.
Does a 12 hit you, Finch?
Come back to D&D, Kristen.
She's off in her own world.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize my microphone was muted. No, it doesn't hit.
Okay, that's its turn. Nilsine! You watch bursting out of barrels behind you. And the barrels are filled with this, like, tar-like substance. Have you ever watched Night of the Living Dead or Return of the Living Dead? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like the fleshy liquid.
Gross. Cool. So...
You're ruining my experiments! I hear those ghouls popping out. They were supposed to ferment for 30 more years! Bastards!
Maybe you should have put them in more, like,
Put them to
sturdy
sleep.
containers.
Maybe you should.
It's not my fault you're stupid.
No, my fault you're stupid.
At least I can say my own sentences. I don't have to copy other people.
I will fuck you up.
I'm 15!
Fuck you up!
I'm gonna move right here.
Oh, wait, no. At the start of your turn, you take 3d6 lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
You take 8 lightning damage.
8.
Yep.
And I'm gonna whack this flesh man again.
Okay. You get advantage because you're technically flanking.
Okay, hold on. Here, and the advantage. Oh, thank God. Well, one of them was a 1 and the other one was an 18 plus 7.
That hits.
Okay. 2d6. That is what we like to see.
Oh, he just has to live like 2 more rounds.
13 damage.
Oofa doofa. Okay. He's not happy.
And then I'm gonna whack him again.
Again with the maul. Why?
Yes.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 23.
That hits.
And then 10, 14.
Nilsine,
Yeah.
finish him.
Okay, so first she's gonna swing really, really low and bust out his kneecaps. And then she's gonna swing it back upwards and then knock it right over the top of his head.
Smash. His skull splatters, and he begins falling apart in front of you.
Okay.
It's not good. It's not pleasant.
Well, no. That's my turn. That's it.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh shoot. Have I? Well. Alright, what? Okay. Is second attack?
That was my second attack.
Oh, okay, right. Bonus action?
Nope.
Marzira! There's ghouls everywhere.
Cunning action, disengage.
Okay. And I realize now it's kind of unfair that they're kind of just popping up. I'm gonna just bust them out so you, because the things they're in are vibrating. Okay.
You're flanking me. Thank you very much.
So
And
you're
then I'm going to take this guy I'm right next to.
yes, because you are flanking him, so you get advantage.
I get triple advantage.
Oh, because you're a fucking. Oh. You got the elven accuracy?
Yes, it did.
Specifically for you, Ian.
Yeah, 25 hits. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what? What's that second attack roll for?
That was a third roll.
No, you're look at the the formula.
Did that?
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't know I did that.
Yeah, you already had the triple advantage.
Boundary. Okay.
So yeah, 25. So roll the damage. And don't forget you also get sneak attack because of the advantage.
Why is it not rolling the pluses? I'll have to change the macro.
So that's going to be a 7 for because it's +4. And then 9,
Ouch.
so that's 16. It's not looking good right
Bad
now.
roll, man. Jesus.
And your bonus action?
I used it with my cunning action to disengage from that bullshit
right.
that I was in.
Okay, so next in the order is this ghoul. All the way over here. It's going to... what is it going to do? It's 20 feet. I did not want to do that. I meant to go here. And it's going to hit... Shit, it's going to hit Haleth. Why not?
Oh no.
With its bite. That's a 12 to hit Haleth. Haleth has a 13, so even though he's naked, this ghoul manages to miss Haleth. Now it's Trenzea's turn. She's like, do you know how long it takes? Do you know how long it takes to make a flesh golem?
Exactly one wish if you're not useless, unlikely, or master.
Is this another game show?
You
Question?
son of a bitch.
I'm gonna guess she doesn't like what I said.
Ah, fuck. Well, here we go.
Oh no.
I need the bear and
The bear has no name.
yeah, I need the bear and I need your Nilsine to make a dexterity saving throw.
I get advantage on dex throws.
I get +1 to all saves. That's a natural 20, so that would be a 23.
Oh, friendo.
Oh,
Friendo.
Who just went down?
Oh, that's not that's not what Trenzea says. You take 31 points of lightning damage,
I am back as Corinth.
and Nilsine, you take 15 points of lightning damage. And the flesh golem is pieced together.
Oh, yeah.
And now I need to get rid of
Meaning
this.
he's standing back up, or he's just back on his
He's
feet?
prone, but he has HP. He was knitted back together by the lightning.
Ew.
However, the hum that was from the copper door and like the floor begins to dissipate. Because she's not like feeding it right now. That was her action. What can she do as a bonus action? Well, she can't really cast a spell as a bonus action. Does she have anything else? No. Okay. She glows blue.
How terrifying.
How
I like the color blue less now.
rude, blue is the coolest of colors.
Not when you're wearing it.
How dare.
That's not even a pretty kind of blue.
That's like black light in a Pink Floyd bathroom blue.
Yeah.
Shut up! It's Haleth Gark's turn. guess Haleth is going to.
Oh wait a minute. I can that damage I took, that was halved, right?
No, it was lightning damage. Do you take lightning damage? I'm pretty sure you only have physical damage as a regular druid. What kind of
I was raging.
Yes, different barbarians have different resistances. What is your subclass?
Ghostwise.
Subclass, not sub race.
Oh, blah 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 blah. Totem warrior.
What totem?
What?
You know, the one with the.
Well, because as the totem, you pick a totem, and depending on which animal.
While raging, you have resistance to all damage except psychic damage.
Because you are a bear totem barbarian. I did not know that. Every other barbarian would have taken that damage.
Oh, okay.
Specifically bear totems, resistant to all damage except psychic. But everyone else is only resistant to, like, piercing and slashing and bludgeoning.
Okay.
So yes, you would have halved that to 15 damage instead.
Okay. Glad I remembered that. I'm like, there's a reason I took this class, but I can't remember what.
Haleth is going to attack the ghoul that is between and he kind of forgets that he's holding a dagger and just starts punching it.
What the heck, man?
With advantage because he's flanking it. 18 hits the ghoul, and he does 10 damage with his Fists of Fury. Oh my goodness. That one punch... that one punch just destroys this ghoul, and he punches the head off.
Damn, son.
And then Haleth's like,
What the
okay.
heck, Mr. Haleth?
And then he's going to try to punch the one that's right next to him. 25 to hit. Jesus Christ, Haleth is 7 damage to this guy.
Cleaning house.
Okay, and how many... I know you have multi-attack, but I want to make sure... How many attacks is your multi-attack, Mr. Halethgark? Show me your multiple attacks. 2 fist attacks. Okay. That is Haleth's turn. Then it is a ghoul's turn all the way in this corner. Ghoulie Megagoolerson is going to... Well, I guess I could... I would go here, and it's going to attack Haleth with its bite with advantage. Because 17 to hit Haleth, that hits. It bites into Haleth for 7 damage. Haleth is like, that tickles.
What?
He's gumming me. Next in the order is this last golem who's just been chilling here. Ghoul.
Don't scare me like that.
It's gonna push past its friends to get over here, and it's gonna attack Finch.
Okay.
With its claws.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yes.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Six.
Oh, okay. You take 5 points of slashing damage, and you feel a poison enter your system. You are paralyzed.
Tight.
Yeah, for 1 minute. At the end of each of your turns, you can roll again to try to get out of it.
Okay.
Top of the round, Corinth. You are still a bear.
Yay. So you said the floor, it no longer looks electrified, or it looks less electrified?
It no longer looks electrified.
Okay. And you said this flesh golem, it was reformed. How's it looking?
It doesn't look good, but it does. You said you weren't smart, but you did have a high wisdom. Yeah, no, it doesn't look. It looks injured still.
It looks injured. It looks hurt.
Yes. If you were smarter, I would have told you that it may have just healed for as much as you guys took damage.
Okay.
But you're not smart, so you don't know that.
How dare you?
I dared.
You dared. I hope you dare. What do I want to do? Slashing can't concentrate spells. Okay. It's just gonna keep doing that over and over again. Okay. I think speech to oh god.
Marzira?
No, Nilsine.
Nobody remembers my name.
You just got here.
I know.
Take care of. I speak
You
to her,
can't.
Take care of the.
Oh wait, no, you can't. You're not a Ghostwise halfling right now. You're a bear. You still have your awakened mind thing with Marzira, but your normal telepathy. Oh wait, you're wild shaped. You're not polymorph, so you still have your mental capacity. This is a weird crossover. Yeah, sure.
I call it wild shape for a reason.
Because it's wild shape and not a polymorph, I'll say that you can still use your Ghostwise halfling racial ability.
Okay. I think to her, take care of the monster in front of you, and I'm going to run this way.
Shit.
Toward
That's
him
upsetting.
Which one? There's two.
And fuck up this tiny little shitty skull.
It's so small.
No, leave me alone.
I had to fix my window. What just happened?
The bear ran at oh, okay, wait a second. You're gonna take a couple of opportunity attacks.
That's okay.
The flesh golem is gonna try to slam you.
Does he get disadvantage because he's prone?
Do you get disadvantage because you're prone?
I think you do.
Yeah, creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
You just really want to fuck me today, don't you?
Well, you're doing a pretty good job of
14.
That hits the bear.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage.
So halved to.
Yeah, halved to 6.
I need to update my damage. Hold on.
Then that's Halithgark, right? And then this ghoul is going to try to claw you as you run away with. Why did I roll with disadvantage as the flesh? Oh, because he was prone. This ghoul is not prone.
Yeah, he's
That's a 7.
that does not hit.
Okay, you make it there. I was gonna try to paralyze you.
No.
You bastard.
I'm gonna take my 2 attacks against this shitty little bastard.
Hey, no! The Mad Mage made me this way. Wonderful, beautiful. I'm weightless. All I can do is think, and it's wonderful.
First will be the bite attack.
Okay.
16.
Yes, that hits. You bite into it. You feel a tingling sensation as you know, little bolts of lightning arc into your mouth, but it doesn't do any damage or anything. It's just cool flavor.
The fresh maker.
And that's plus 4.
Oh wait, how much did you say?
16.
16. It's gonna cast shield
Okay.
as a reaction.
Okay, so that doesn't hit.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's your first attack. So currently its AC is 18.
Second attack will be with claws.
Okay. Natural 20, I assume?
Natural 20, baby.
Not much I can do about that!
So that's 4d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay. 14, 15. 23 damage.
Ooh! This skull went from being completely unharmed to, like, having cracks in multiple places. Oof. It's not good. A bonus action?
Bonus action, I roar straight at what should be its face.
Ah! Finch, your turn.
Okay.
There's a dead ghoul in front of you, another ghoul next to you, several
How do
more
I know
lined
which
up.
ones are dead?
They've got the skull in the top corner. And in fact, just to clear up the board, I will...
I can't. Okay. So
Isn't Finch paralyzed right now?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
I
you're
am.
paralyzed. Make
Yeah,
a
make a
con
save.
saving throw.
Well,
What'd you get?
7.
No, yeah, you're still paralyzed.
Alright, that's my turn. Bye, guys.
Oh, Finch. This ghoul is, well, it knows when its preys are paralyzed. It's gonna roll to a hit with a bite attack, and it gets advantage because you're paralyzed.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. It's the flesh golem's turn. The flesh golem is going to slam into you, Nilsine.
Oh no.
Twice.
Is it gonna stand up first?
Yes, it's gonna stand up first. Thank you for reminding me that. 16 to hit
It meets.
and a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage from the first hit and 10 bludgeoning from the second
I'm
hit.
down.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Shit.
I had 52 health. All of it is now gone.
Okay, Nilsine is unconscious.
I did not take care of that guy, like you said, so that's what happened.
Ghoul's turn. Ghoul is going to push through its friends and make it over here. And it's going to attack Finch. Because, you know,
Okay,
you're,
bring it on.
you're paralyzed. It's going for...
Got a lot of fun. Bring it on.
Really? Okay. Nilsine, I need you to make a death saving throw. And...
Okay.
Because we've done this for a while. Make it in chat.
Okay, just
a straight D20.
Isn't there like a special button you can click on your?
There's probably a button.
Okay.
A 17 that saves. So you've
Wait.
got one past death saving throw.
yes.
Crap.
Marzira.
I have healing stuff. I'm just paralyzed.
So does Corinth. He's just raging.
Okay.
Yep.
Huh.
And a bear.
One second, I'm checking up on something here.
I believe after this fight we're ending the session
Yeah.
because it's already 9:20.
I really like this music. This is really good.
Right? I wasn't
I
expecting
guess
this.
best thing I can do right now is just attack, attack, attack.
Now, unfortunately, you're not going to get sneak attack unless you get advantage from some reason, because...
Why am I not getting advantage? Because of flanking.
Oh, if you attack that guy, yes. Yes, you would be flanking that guy. I didn't say advantage, I said sneak attack because I thought for Finch. I didn't realize Haleth was flanking with you, so you're good. Uh, 15
Jesus.
does hit. Jesus, with a +7 and 3 d20s. You're 6, a 7, and an 8. Yeah, that does hit though. So you get your blade damage and sneak attack. Okay. Ooh,
Yeah, my damage with that has been horrible.
It's adding the +4 this time though, so that's good.
I added +4 myself.
Okay. And 11. Okay. It went from being virtually unhurt to like almost falling over itself.
Bonus attack. My second psychic blade goes off.
Okay. $26 does hit. And your die
Now
is
let's see if
a
this one.
D4 this
D4
time.
+4.
So
All about 8 damage.
Stab into him, he's dead.
Dead.
Not big
Can-
surprise.
Can
And
you
I'll
get rid of the dead ones? Just delete them or something? Okay, thank you.
Is that your turn, Marzira?
That's a full turn.
Okay, it's gonna be this ghoul's turn. Now that its prey over here is unconscious, I guess it's gonna turn on Haleth. And it's gonna claw him because he doesn't realize that Haleth's undead and his claws won't work, but he'll do it anyways. And a 10 is gonna miss. So that's that ghoul's turn. Now it's Trenzea's turn. Trenzea
Untouchable Haleth over there.
Trenzea is very
Really?
upset with how things are going.
I died, but Haleth, who's already dead, doesn't get hit at all.
It's gonna cast Blur on itself. Your body becomes blurred, shifting and wavering to all who see it. So it looks like the skull kind of vibrates, and it looks almost ethereal in front of you. So you have disadvantage on attack rolls against him.
Right.
That is, however, his full action. Now it's Haleth's turn. Haleth is just gonna fucking punch this.
He still hasn't recognized he has a dagger.
Nah, man, he's in a
The first
fury right
punches went
now.
so well. Why would he?
He is
Fucking punched a dude's head off.
in a fury. And he's gonna attack this golem with a 12. Still hits. Second fist, 22.
Holy shit!
It does
Oh my god. Oh my god.
23 points of damage
Oh my
to
god!
this
brawler?
this
What is
flesh
this?
golem.
MVP.
The
That's only
flesh
a
golem is
+4 too.
barely holding together.
Oh my god.
That's how it's like, I cannot wait until I watch my friends take the same damage.
Now I know why he was like choking people, because his hands are monstrously destructive.
This ghoul
He's got those
is,
shack hands.
is gonna run over to Finch because it sees Finch is still paralyzed, and it's gonna try to bite you.
Go ahead.
Oh my god!
Nope.
Why was it me? It was my first session in this campaign.
Wow, Finch. You are just luck incarnate.
Wow.
Next in the order is this one, I think, right above. Yes, right above it. It's also going to attack Finch.
Oh.
21.
Yes.
Out of how many attacks?
Oh, wait. I hit the wrong button. It's a critical hit because you are paralyzed. You take 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
That is a horrible critical damage.
Top of the round, round 4, Corinth the Bear.
Hey, boo boo. I can't. Okay. Let me double check one thing here. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna. I'm like I am a bear possessed trying to take this thing down. So.
Don't forget.
With the disadvantage.
As I want to remind you, as a barbarian, you do have a special ability called Reckless Strikes. You get it at level 1, I'm pretty sure, which means that you can attack with advantage, which would cancel. Every barbarian gets it.
Okay.
So but then they get advantage against you.
Yeah.
It would cancel out the disadvantage, though.
Yeah.
But that's up to you. I just wanted to remind you that you have that ability.
Yeah. To be completely honest, I didn't even know I had that. I don't play barbarian very often.
Well, and you also didn't play starting at level 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Winry, I have a question for you.
Oh no.
When you wear scarves, do you wrap it once around your neck?
I don't wrap them around my neck, I tie them.
You tie them. You
Yeah.
tie them?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Thanks for the thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Now that you've mentioned that, I will use reckless attack.
Okay, so it's going to be a flat roll
Okay.
instead of disadvantage.
And that's +4, so 17 +4, so 21.
That hits.
Okay. I'm gonna roll with the claws as well.
Okay.
That's a 16.
That also hits.
Make the concentration save first. Maybe he gets advantage on the second attack.
Huh?
Oh yeah, actually,
Where's
because
concentration?
roll damage for the first attack.
Okay, that would be the bite. So the bite is a D8. Where's my pyramid with the 2 butts touching? 6 +4, so a flat 10 damage.
Okay, 10 damage. Oh, but it gets advantage. I forget that it has magic advantage. Magic resistance, I mean. Oh, wait a second. Magic resistance wouldn't do shit to this, would it?
No.
Yeah, it has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, not for keeping your own. Sucks to be you, my friend, but Blur falls off of him. Your second attack has advantage, so you roll again for your second attack.
The previous result was higher. I rolled a 13.
Okay, well, it was still,
Yeah.
In case you crit.
Yeah. That would be lovely. Okay, so 2d6 +4. That's 14 damage.
Hey, Corinth?
Yes.
Yes!
Finisher.
Oh my god. Okay, so I guess with the bite, I'm gonna take it in my jaws and just start clamping down on it, but the bone is just a little bit too hard. So I throw it on the ground, rear up on my hind legs, and come down with full force on top of it and crush it.
It is reduced to dust underfoot. Bonus action?
Bonus action.
Or do you want to move?
Let's see here. I'm gonna actually stay where I am, but I will end my rage.
Okay.
And that's it.
That's gonna be Finch. Your turn. Give me a con saving throw.
13.
That saves. You needed to beat a 10.
Heck yeah!
You needed to beat a 10. However, that was the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Cries.
It is the Flesh Golem's turn. It is going to move over here. And it is going to bang on Haleth. It,
Ew.
it wants,
You can't beat the Haleth. See?
hits him the second time. Haleth dodges out of the first hit. And then 10 bludgeoning damage against Haleth. Haleth is still in triple digits. He's doing
Holy
good.
Shit.
Triple.
That
Glad
is
he's on
the
our
Flesh
side.
Golem's turn.
I'm glad he's on our team.
Now it is this ghoul's turn. It's gonna attack Finch with advantage because it's flanking her with its claws. 19 to hit.
Yes.
I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Got
no.
this. You got this, Kristen. You got this.
Oh my god, that was the best one.
You don't got this!
What did you get?
An 8.
No, that's my damage.
Oh, that's
Oh.
the damage. Okay.
So,
Oh,
you, 20.
It's above 10, so you're good. Take 8 slashing damage as you
Maybe
you
we should
like
read things
flex
before exclaiming.
you flex out the poison.
Okay.
You flex the poison out.
That's gonna be Nilsine. I need you to give me another death saving throw.
Okay. Ow.
Weird flex, but okay.
20. Oh, come on!
Ooh, so you have 1 save and 1 fail.
Yes.
Marzira.
Well, you know, I'm still flanking a guy, so I'm going to shank him.
Okay. Attack with that advantage. Yeah, that's gonna hit. And you do get sneak attack damage because you had advantage, so that makes sense.
Oh, finally.
Oof. Oof, a
Oh,
doof.
and then that's a bad roll to make up for it.
It does look very hurt. Bonus action?
Bonus action. Next Psychic Blades.
Okay, yeah. Roll to attack with advantage still. Yeah.
Whoo!
Marzira. Finish him.
I'm just giving them the old 1-2 punches on all of these guys.
Doof, doof. I like how this list is getting shorter and shorter.
How did that one kid on the online do it? Doof, doof.
Doof, doof, doof,
Doof,
doof.
doof.
All right, it is gonna be this this ghoul's turn. I guess it's gonna attack Haleth Gark with its claws, not realizing he can't paralyze him. With advantage, because he's flanking him. That's a 15. He does actually hit Haleth. For 7 damage. It tickles. Speaking of Haleth, Haleth is going to turn to the Flesh Golem. And is just gonna fucking... You know what he's gonna do?
Is he gonna punch him?
He's gonna punch him!
Yay!
I'm not unconvinced this man isn't a monk.
I cast
Might as
Fist.
well have double classed.
18.
God!
MVP.
MVP!
What
you
you
watch-
watch the wizard? When
You
cast this
watch
spell,
Haleth punch into the Flesh Golem's chest and rip out its heart.
Oh
Kalima!
my god!
Kalima!
Jesus! Oh my
Blood
god.
for the blood god.
Then it's gonna take its second fist attack against the ghoul. Jesus Christ, Hallen!
Murder it! Murder it!
Oh, he's barely standing.
Dang.
Last but not least, it's this ghoul, and it's gonna attack Finch again because it thinks Finch is easy.
Okay.
That's just
I'm the one
rude.
killing all of his friends, and he's going after Finch? Okay.
Well, because Finch is the only one that failed the con save. Does a 6 hit?
No.
Corin, top of the round!
Okay. First off, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on...
Do you
That's a
change?
bear?
I can do that as,
No, you cannot.
not as Wild Shape?
Nope.
Oh, well, then I'll... drop
That's a
Bear form.
higher level ability. As a moon druid, you do get that ability.
You haven't
Eventually.
gotten there yet.
Yeah, okay. I will drop Bear form and cast Healing Word on Nil, whatever her name is.
Oh my
Nilsine.
god, you guys!
I did that on purpose.
Okay. Roll that sweet, sweet health.
This easily.
Give me my spells.
You get 5 points of health. Nilsine, you wake up. There is a badly hurt ghoul being pummeled next to you.
What happened?
But you're
What did
prone
I
on the
miss?
floor. Dead bodies everywhere.
I'm still
No
alive.
longer a bear. Corinth is standing there. Corinth, that was your bonus action. What do you do with your
Yeah.
action?
With my action, I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip at this thing.
Yeah. All right, roll that shit.
All right, roll to hit. There's a 22 hit.
22 hits.
Okay. I rolled 2 5s, so 10.
What does it look like?
I just whip him in half.
You watch Nilsine as this nasty, like brownish, blackish ichor just sprays all over you as a whip made of thorns wraps around this ghoul's midsection and rips it in half.
Ew.
Finch,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. It's your first turn to do something.
There's one left.
You Tiberius'd her.
I'm so sorry, Finch.
Well, since it's basically all taken care of, I think I'm just gonna do 3rd level,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
mass healing word.
Aww.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Guys don't even know my name and you're still healing me.
Everybody gets 4.
Hell yeah.
I'm still in single digits.
That also just a bonus action. Is there something you want to do with your action?
Move around to the other side of him and smack him with something.
Yeah, kill him. Come on.
That was a bonus action?
That's a bonus action.
Finch, move to the other side of him from me, and then attack him. You can get an advantage on the flanking.
Maybe.
Maybe someday.
Whoa?
I'm thinking. Can I do Sacred Flame?
Yes, you can. That's a dex save?
Yeah.
Okay. Dex saving throw, normal. 18.
Saved.
Okay.
Rip.
That is your turn. Nilsine, you are prone, but no longer unconscious.
Okay, so I can stand up.
Yes, you can stand up.
Half my movement.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna smack him.
Yeah.
With my maul.
You have advantage.
Okay, let me grab another one. Okay. It's over a 20.
That hits.
Okay.
Their ACs aren't that high.
And then this. Oh, that's cocked. We have.
Don't forget if you want
15?
the real 15. Oof. Yeah. Hey, don't forget you can smite.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
don't
but
need
I thought...
to.
No, I don't think I need to.
Okay.
Or well, he's still alive after that, right?
He's still alive.
Fuck it, I'll do it on the last one.
Sure.
I'll do it on the second one.
What level
Well, let me
smite do you
find it.
use?
Wait, no, hold on. I gotta find it again because I need to read the thing that it says.
Because you can just make it happen.
Yeah.
It's under features. Divine Smite.
I think I'll just do it at first.
Okay.
Is it undead or
it would be
fiend?
2d8 at first level. Plus it is it is undead, so you 3d8.
Oh, okay, 3. Hold on.
And the beauty
And then-
is you choose when divine smites happen
Yeah.
after you roll. So if you roll a 20, just divine smite, and
Yeah.
the divine smite damage is doubled as well.
Okay, so this guy. Wait, hold on.
3d8.
But also the attack, like the
And
bludgeoning.
yeah.
Oh God. Okay, hold on.
Well, you already did the bludgeoning damage on him. Just roll the 3d8 on top.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do it like the second attack.
Oh, on the second attack? Then yeah, you can roll to hit.
Okay. Well, no, I'll just do the 3d8 on the first one.
Okay.
Oh, I literally didn't even pull the. Okay. That. $16.
It had 7 hit points left. What's it look like? When you shove all that divine energy into it.
So, I like kind of wind it up like a baseball bat, and then I slam it into the side of its head, and then wait, hold on, let me look at the map, and then push its head into the wall, and then my hammer, my maul, glows this like silvery bluish kind of thing, and then like as like one final shove, I just smash its head into the wall.
As you do that, everyone, you hear thunderous applause all around you. And in your heads, you hear, "See, everybody? I said they would do miraculously, and here we are. Trenzea never stood a chance." But that brings us to yet again another thrilling conclusion to Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Stay tuned next week to see if they can continue to not die.
I did a pretty
I
bad
don't suppose I
job
could
of
send
that.
some points so we could take a long rest now, could I?
You don't get a response.
Well, he didn't say no.
And that is where we are going to end our session.
Yay! Thank you for having me.
Yeah, that was a crazy
Even though
fight.
I literally died in the first battle, but that's fine. There's room for
When-
improvement.
That entire time I've been knitting.
Oh.
When you're paralyzed in D&D, so you just knit.
And that's what
I
I'm gonna
have
be
this
doing when we
feeling-
go back to our main campaign.
I have the feeling, Winry, your scarf is gonna take 3 balls of yarn.
Really? It doesn't have to be that big. The last scarf you made for me was taller than me.
I know. But if you want to tie it, I don't know.
Well, I tie it in the sense of like I fold it in half and then I just wrap it around and put it through the loop.
Alright, I've turned off push talk so I can finish some work up.
You
That
don't
was
put it
I
Fun.
don't.
was
I don't.
one hell of a
strangle
fight.
them.
Right?
You fold it in
Apparently,
half.
we're not the good. We're not the
Yeah,
good fighters.
I
That's the
fold it
undead
in
guy.
half, and then
Dude, Haleth is fucking
put it around my neck, and then in the
beastly.
loop end, I put the two
How many did he kill? 4?
ends. and they just-
something like that.
He had a higher body count than any of us.
I don't know. I killed quite a few of the ghouls.
Haleth is like, nothing will prevent me from committing the murders I need to commit. Nothing.
I just really like that I am a 15-year-old little girl with a giant fucking
46,
hammer.
36 on the ground, B9.
A giant fucking hammer.
A giant hammer. Because I thought about doing like an actual, like, you know, like the smaller ones. I don't remember what they were called. The smaller hammers, like the one-handed. And then I was
Yeah.
like, no. I need something comically large for my stature. A maul.
Man, I cannot believe you go to the fucking Goblin Bazaar and the first thing you want to do is kill every fucking goblin.
I
They're
was
like,
not
does this
for it.
does
I
this dress
don't like
make my
goblins.
ass look fat? No. Let's
To
murder
be
him.
fair, I didn't want to do that.
I
I-
honestly, if I understood Goblin, I would have been helping them pick out dresses.
I was
absolutely
this close
have.
from dropping some ball bearings at a choke point, chucking some psychic blades in there.
Oh my god, that's no bueno.
No plan.
What, the ball bearings?
Committing fucking genocide of these
We
poor
would
Have you
wipe
ever
out
heard
an
of Goblin
entire
Slayer?
city.
It was then that we found out that our party is racist against goblins.
Have you?
No, just one person.
You watched Goblin Slayer, right?
I
That's
don't
kind of
want.
what I feel like.
I watched the first episode and was turned off immediately.
Oh yeah, it's not a good opening episode at
I
all.
was
It's just
like, no, thank you.
Nope.
I'm going to watch something else, and I did.
All right. Winry, you want to play Phasmophobia?
I would, but I actually have to take an exam.
Okay. You're
It opened at 7 p.m.
the
and
worst.
it's due at 11:59. My
What the
fucking
fuck? Why
finance
didn't you
professor's
tell
here.
us this?
Yeah.
Can take
It's like-
after.
I mean, I still have like 2 hours to take it.
Yeah,
It's
that's fine.
9:50.
You could have been
Yeah.
using this time to study. or
I
prep.
studied earlier this week. If I
Okay.
tried to cram more information in my brain, I just would have forgotten any. So-
All right. Well, Eric, I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like freshen up because the room is hot and I'm sweaty. So.
Yeah.
Dude, I started sweating earlier. Before the break, I straight up changed all my clothes.
Like I didn't honestly know which way this fight was gonna go. to be honest.
It was a little dicey there.
I didn't
you
think
guys,
I would just straight up die.
you killed the flame skull, or I guess the lightning skull.
As soon as I saw the skull, I just had flashbacks and like,
Yep.
no.
Yeah, it's a lightning skull. She asked Haleth to make her this way, and if you hadn't killed her on that turn, she has a multi-attack, 3 rays of lightning. She would have used all 3 rays on the golem
Ugh.
and healed it back up. So you
Why
are
do I feel like that's akin to like if you're in a Pokemon battle, like your like opponent trainer
Super
is like
potion?
healing their Pokemon, and you're like, "Fucking, I'm the only one that can do that."
Full restore.
Yes, I'm the only one that can use full restore. What the heck?
And it happens successively over like 3 rounds.
And you're like, "Fucking, I didn't even buy anything for this battle. I should have." And
I thought this was gonna be a one-shot.
apparently not. Okay,
my
I'm gonna
God.
go take this exam. Bye.
Okay,
All right.
bye.
Eric, I'll be back in a little while. You know me. I'm gonna,
Go take a walk.
yeah.
Okay, I will stay in call, but I am going to like put some fucking deodorant on.
Crop
Yay.
reviver.
That might be in the works too. So,
What, being gay?
well, no, what you didn't hear what Kristen said. Okay, I'll be back.
Dylan, you missed some really good ramen, but that's okay because we can always get more.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. I had a feeling when you didn't answer Eric's first call, I was like, yeah, that's probably what was happening. Is it very busy at work today?
No, it's never busy at work. Just at the start, it got a little hectic because I had a late plane. I wasn't going to give anyone a chance to say, "Oh, I made other plans," which made it kind of harder because I was the person in front. So it was just like a split concentration.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what else do I need? I think I got everything done. Yeah, I got that done. That's fucking away. I can do that tomorrow. Yeah, why not? Josh, copy. 10-minute warning unless you need me to stick around.
Much better.
Pretty much. I'm going to try to call them again to double check on that. But if they end up not taking that plane, that's not going to be the end of the world either. Other than needing to clean it. I'm going to call maintenance before I leave just to make sure they're taking this one on 6. But if they end up not taking that, it's one of the early departures, so that's not really a horrible thing. Maybe you.
I'm so embarrassed. I did not know